Okay. Hello, Chatfish, and welcome back to more Europa Universalis Fab. It's me, Kib, you, Chatfish, you, Chumpus, you, Hands, and you, Fuzzy Wuzzy. But Wuzzy Fuzzy.
No.
So today we're going to be doing a multiplayer game. Just, what? Nope.
Yay.
That's right. We're going to be showing up Europa Universalis 5's totally stable multiplayer. Watch it just like crash and desync every 5 seconds.
Oh, it's going to. It absolutely will.
Just be like, God damn, the one thing that goes well and everything goes to shit.
Before I forget, my checksum is AE68.
Yeah, same. It's always good to double check that. But I haven't modded mine in the slightest.
Mine is also the same.
Alright, chat. There's a whole big world out there for us, chat bitches. Big world.
Scary.
But I will let the others pick, and then I will let chat pick for me. I was going to do Germania, but it could be hungry, chat. We can be chunky. Chunker. No. Just like... starts crying. Now, Chatfish, as a reminder, there are many things you can help fund today. 1 would be today's daily goal, so Kibbs can stay alive. 2, we can start funding the cooking video. The cooking video that Robert is putting together is coming together quite nicely. He's done an excellent job with it.
I think you need to click open multiplayer and select host options.
Hey? Oh. There, now it's open. It was locked. It was locked. Select countries.
Wow, suddenly there's a join game option now, chat. Isn't that weird?
The Republic of Novgorod. So we could form Russia. We could be
Russia.
Poland and form Poland and Lithuania. We could be Brandenburg and form Germania. We'd be Austria and try to play as the Österreich. We could be Hungary and try to be Hungy. We could be Naples or down in Italy and try to make Italy. We could be fucking France. We could be Britain and go, oh, make me teeth for cooking. We could be Korea and just be like, help, I'm sad. We'd be Japan and be like, help, I'm gonna be sad. Help, I'm gonna be sad. Because if I remember right, Japan's gonna fall into a shitstorm at some point. Because I think this is not gonna hold together. I also heard that Asia wasn't totally baked, by the way. That Asia is kind of like a little bit raw.
That'll be DLC, probably.
The big focus is Europe is gonna be where most of the fun stuff is. To be fair, that makes sense. That's what it should be about, Europe.
Also, chat, do not forget. Also, it keeps giving me a password error.
Fuck!
Prompting me.
I just closed the game.
Well, that'd be also why it couldn't connect.
Well, I just did that. You could be Irish kids.
But don't forget, chat.
Oh, top of the morning to ya.
This is your last week to get on the birthday thumbnail.
True. Birthday, then Squeakmas. Squeak, squeak.
So, make sure to state if you want on it. If you can't afford it right now, but you can pay later, let us know. Also, importantly to mention, Final Fantasy XIV has 6 days left. If that doesn't get funded, or if it doesn't show any kind of meaningful progress on its last day, then it will be cut.
Yeah, it's $333.63 remaining.
If chat works together, they can easily do that. In fact, if they do that, they can... Today, that'll get the Wait Daily more or less funded as well.
I'm not seeing your game hosted.
Yep.
Oh, actually, do you want to tag auto accept join host?
If I set it to this, let's see. I'm trying.
Because I tried to join you off of Steam, and it just did not accept.
Yeah, just immediately incorrect password. So I'm gonna try join game. What's the game name? Huh?
That's the server ID.
Okay.
Hurry up and get in here, fatties.
Waiting for host response.
Why would I wait for a response? Oh my
You
god.
need to, I guess, respond to my join request.
Steve is breaking. Hands didn't.
Yeah, because I just typed it in and then put in the password.
That's what I did.
I don't see any requests. It's auto accept. This is a Chumpus issue. Hands got in. Chompa! Boomer!
My game crashed.
Oh my fucking god. Chumpus. Chumpus failed, chat. Chumpus failed.
Alright. Yeah, okay, Steam invite just immediately breaks.
Was the game good?
Oh, no,
it's
so
very
here's
good.
the thing. Don't,
Pickle Pogler.
dogs, do not ever use the Steam invites. It's just trash.
Oh.
So he's searching for ID, then clicking join. Just tells me it's waiting for a host response.
That's weird, because I was able to go to search by ID, put in the number, and then put in the password.
I'll try it again. Give me a sec. 'Cause it likes to freeze when I click cancel.
I love how on your end it says I'm fully loaded in, but I'm clearly not.
Are you? This is not ready.
Okay, now I'm finally in.
I think hands should be. I think hands should be Athens. He just looks at me. I think hand should be.
Hands, you should play as the Pope.
I think hand should be. Hand should be. Down here in Africa. Wonga.
I think hands should be what hands picked.
Oh my god, you would pick Novgorod, you fucking Chunibu. You and Fuzzy both like Russia. Actually, I think Fuzzy would probably be HRE if I had to guess.
Let me try again.
Here's the thing, if you want to generally do this area right, if I remember right, you don't want to pick Novgorod.
There's Trump ass.
You want to... game? Can you...
that's because Rapier's loading.
Joining server.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I was just say it's like, Gabe, I'm in the middle of selecting something.
Yes, looking at map with Brent. Blake, we're gonna make you play this one day. If I was rich and had money, I would definitely fucking buy this for Chatfish too, because it'd be so much fun. I'd buy it for Blake too, especially. Fuck, I wish I was rich. I would do that. And you would play this game and you'd be so miserable. And I would be so happy. He's just like, That's funny.
But yeah, finishing my thought, if you're going to like make Russia, you want to start as Muscovy, not Novgorod.
Why not let chat choose what hands gets? I think chat would have to donate for that, Indio.
Yeah. And even then, I really like playing Novgorod and
Well,
Muscovy.
$1 says you really like playing this
I
little
think it's more than
tiny,
$1.
little tiny island right here. He's like, no. What is that? The Duchy of Theodora? Oh my god.
Make hands play the Hansa. God, that would be fucking awful. For chat who don't know, the Hanseatic League were a German-based trade guild.
They were, and now they're dead. So, chat
Yeah,
bitches.
What
should we
Out
be,
of curiosity,
chat
where are they?
Who?
Because I know
The
Novgorod
I think
starts
the
rival
Hanseatic League starts as not a nation. I don't think it's a nation. I think it's a union or something. It's an organization. Because there's a new mechanic in this game called organizations, and it's slightly different.
Hands could be Flanders.
I don't want to be Flanders. They don't get Flanderized.
Bohemia.
Bohemia. I'm hungry and I'm
And
blind. I'm blind.
He's blind for some reason.
I have no idea why King Jahan the Blind de Luxembourg. Who are you gonna be? Chump ass. Just keep calling him chump ass. Chatfish, who should we be? Poland? Hmm?
I think I will be the Papal States.
Can you even play as them?
Allegedly.
They have 50 country events, and they do have country bonuses listed. They have less country bonuses than France. They have less. They win.
To answer your question, yes. Yes, I can.
What would that even be like?
I would just sit there and get money.
Catholicism subjects.
Yeah, look, I know I've seen the Hanseatic League, but yeah, I don't know what country you would have to do first.
Gregor's gifts a membership. Remember, there's a max tier bounty, chat. If you hit Hugo Fugi with a gifted membership, you will receive a chatfish, STL of a
Rapier, the
chatfish,
coward choosing the OP nation. All right, Rapier.
an animated chatfish,
Rapier.
a com slot, and
Rapier,
a pocket fish.
Listen.
I'm busy explaining to them what they can get. Kibs.
Chatfish promised that they'll make the daily goal. They just look at me.
He says Poland and fit. Poland for who?
Poland for Chumpas. Make Chumpas. No, wait. Chat. Pay for Chumpas to be the Byzantine Empire. Pay for Chumpas to...
I'm going to be the Grand Duchy of Lithuania.
God damn it, I see Lüneburg. Where's Lünebeck?
There's so much crap on this fucking map, chat. There's so... You are equipped, you Gibber. We go Chatfishes.
I'm sure Rapier can reform the Roman Empire.
I think Rapier should be the Byzantine Empire, chat. I'm just saying it would be a great nation for
Poland for Kib. Kib is currently slated to become Polish.
Kids
do
will
you
learn actual
plead?
cuisine.
Okay,
That's
I can-
only a good thing.
I can select and unselect. Okay, there we go.
Kib is currently queued for Poland.
Well,
It
anybody
embraces
contest?
ancient roots.
I do have ancestors there. I also have Scottish ancestors, if we wanted to go by ancestors. And Germanic. And that's
Or
it.
will we see a rise of where is it? Where's that tiny landmass? Or tiny little thing Semper wanted. What was it called? Mersburg?
Mersburg?
Now's your chance, Semper, if you're here.
Mm-hmm.
Mersburg.
No.
Kids can just sit there and then die.
Fucking no. Don't
I
even.
can't imagine playing
Don't
anything
even.
in Germany.
We could each take one of the tiny nations
German's
in
actually
there
pretty
and try
fun.
to
You'd like it,
survive.
Fuzzy. Brandenburg is if you want to form like Prussia and stuff. I believe it's Brandenburg. Teutonic Order can also form
Teutonic
Germany.
Order. Yes.
I do Austria, formed Habsburg Empire, but my way.
But your way.
Yeah.
Mersburg again. Chatfish make Kib become Indian.
So, well, that is funny. Do you remember from what Kib said? Apparently, it's only like the European nations that are closer to being complete, whereas like India and Asia are not fully fleshed out yet.
For some of them. You'd have to be like the majors, because I think Great Yuan has 95 historical country events. Japan has 55 at the moment. Korea has 40. But if you click on some of the minors, like, they don't have nothing.
Damn,
They
look how
don't
happy
have-
the Korean one is.
Vietnam has like a few. The Khmer have 3. Oh god, the Khmer have nothing.
He's so goddamn happy.
Which
Like,
one?
I'm not gonna lie. I know
Korean.
Lüneburg is in
The
here
Korea
somewhere.
one.
I just can
He's
never
so
fucking
happy.
remember.
King
Where the fuck is
Wei.
Lüneburg? Germany, why do you have to have so many shitty little fucking countries and provinces?
Just because the
That was
Holy
all the
Roman.
Roman Empire.
Yeah, it's very disunited. When you play inside them, you get to engage with the HRE mechanics.
Cross the threshold of caring.
What fucking comments are
Never go.
Doxism music. Eep.
Where's the Falkland Islands? Asks Doug Howard.
There's nobody that
No one will
lives there.
contest Kib's being Poland.
West Falkland. It appears that Poland is gonna win. 60 seconds to contest, Chatfish.
Chet, it can be Lithuania.
He's got a little beard. Make it be Lithuania.
Chat, make him be Lithuania.
Why? Why do you want me to be Lithuania?
So you can help me.
So he just help me. Just looks at me. Help.
The king of Sweden is fat.
Playing the Golden Horde means I'll be Hans' enemy for sure.
Yeah, pretty. Oh, not necessarily, but practically yes.
Yes, because like you're gonna want to gobble up certain territories, and the Golden Horde is gonna want to try to survive because the Golden Horde is going to shatter at some point, or has the chance of shattering.
They're really strong beginning of the game, but yeah, then they start to splinter and break apart. If I remember my general history.
Because some of these nations that are big, they look big, like the Great Yuan, that can balkanize if things go bad, and it turns into an absolute nightmare.
Yeah, the Yuan dynasty was not very stable after 1 or 2 generations or 3 generations after Genghis Khan.
Ravensburg supremacy says we're playing
What the
missionaries for
fuck is
$2.
Ravensburg, and is that? I don't think that beats out the Polish.
So Gregor's, I understand
doesn't.
I understand the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth is a thing, but when you're looking at this game, they are 2 separate entities. They are not like a single.
Well, that's because
unit.
the Commonwealth hasn't happened yet. It's 1337. That doesn't happen until much later, if I remember right.
Dominusk says Hans played this.
For like 4 hours earlier today.
And
I did the tutorial.
I didn't do the tutorial. I only
the tutorial
play
actually teaches you.
Novgorod or Muscovy.
Did you learn about roads?
Yes,
I know that they're a thing.
kinda.
So you got to build roads in your nation to increase control, so that you can get more taxes. Because from the further distance from your capital, based on logistics, the less tax money you get. That's one thing I learned from the tutorial that was super important.
So counterpoint. Roads are expensive, okay?
Also, natural
Right, says
harbors you can build
Ravensburg
on
is
the
by
coast.
Ulm.
By what?
Poland and Lithuania by Ulm. Poland and Lithuania don't unite until the 1500s.
Yeah,
Says Czar.
that's quite a ways away. And you have to get to that point. You have to make that happen. So let's see. Where is... I wish there was a fucking search button. Fuck.
There's when you're in game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not when you're in the fucking browse options. Is there anything down here? Wait. Ravensburg. Fuck, that did not help.
Let's see. Where's Ulm?
There's another search function.
There is in game, not when you're picking your faction.
If you're doing single player, I think you can search for like a particular place, but in multiplayer, it doesn't seem like you can.
Like, how about use like some realistic like is it near France side? Is it near the Bohemian side? There is. Where, Dough Girl? Where?
Ulm doesn't exist in EU5 missionary, unfortunately, says Czar. Well, it's near the thing that doesn't exist, Kibbs.
Okay, well I can't find Ravensburg. Oh wait, Rav. Nope, that's Beefield. Why has it got Rav? Oh, County Ravensburg. Okay, the province. I found Ravensburg. All right, that's $2 for Ravensburg, and currently we're slated to be Poland though. You need to. What the fuck? My favorite start doesn't exist in EU5. It's right there. I just found it. It's called Rav dot right there. Beefield. It's got 1,186 soldiers. That's actually not terrible. It's slightly outgunned by its neighbors. It's got some weaker neighbors to the south. But yeah, Ravensburg is right here. Top white button, screams Dough Girl. Top right button.
I'm not gonna lie.
Top right button?
I zoomed in on Poland. Those counties are aggressively Polish
Country,
named.
switch to country selection tab. There you go. Then type in a search in the search window.
There's a free city of Ulm.
Yeah, that's probably what it's talking about. Because remember that most of these are city-states at this point inside the German.
Oh, it's so tiny.
Most of them are tiny.
It's right by the Austria. Okay, it gets eaten by Austria immediately.
You can see. Oh.
That's what it has to be.
He's gone.
Please, I mean to stop doing it. You have to fund it, Laser Soda, if you want Kibbs to play.
So currently it's Poland. 60 seconds to contest because we got to get a move on, chat. Currently I'm slated to be Poland by how much?
Poland has $6.58, and Ravensburg is 2.
Gotta open up Discord because I'm being pinged. God damn it. Europea. Europea. Chat, fix it. Big Chatfish, shall we? We boca did it. Is it Europa with an A? Yeah. There. Fixed. All right. Poland won. Poland it is.
Yes, it did.
Now, what are you going to play as? Choompa. Chat. Pay for him to be the best ever. Just $1. Make Choompa purple. Because they have such a rough start. Come on. Make him purple. Make him purple. Make him purple. Make him purple. J people.
Yeah.
Chatfish don't want to do it, do they? God damn it, Chad.
You're taking as much use out of the CK3 character models as they possibly can.
These aren't the CK3 character models. They look very different. It's using the same like character generator that they use for like Vicky 3 and stuff like that, like and CK3, but they polish it up. It's a newer version. And I will say that the character models here, so I'll be honest. I think the Crusader Kings 3 models look fucking awful. I think they're not very good. It's my opinion.
I like them.
But I actually don't mind the look of the Europa ones. I think they actually finally figured out how to make them not look fucking ugly. You know what I mean? Like, they actually look not bad.
Oh, look, he got money.
Rapier plays as Austria for $2. Thank you for the donation, Fuzzy. $2.
Guess I'll
MLP
die.
Candy. Oh, for fuck's sake, you big baby. Austria's actually pretty powerful. I don't think
Guess I'll
they're. I
die.
don't think they're the sitting power inside of the HRE, but Austria is going to be pretty potentially powerful. They have 145 fucking events. They have a lot of love put into them. I don't want to. They have a goofy hat though. Holy fuck. That's what Chumpus looks like.
Wow.
Yeah, Europa Universalis.
And here I
is really
was
worth
gonna
picking
go
up, in my opinion.
Aragon.
Aragon? Why would it be Aragon? Just like the name? Is that
Like,
it?
feel like being there. I like
Why not?
location.
Why not Castile? Because I think historically, isn't there a marriage between Aragon and Castile eventually, and then they unify into Spain,
Yes.
I believe, or something like that?
I don't remember if it was a marriage, but there was definitely some sort of political union.
Yeah, some sort of union, and then they merged together. And they became super powerful.
Chat. Save me from becoming Austrian.
No one's gonna help you. All right, chat. You have 60 seconds to save Chumpus, or you have 60 seconds to laugh at him. So I'd recommend start typing in HA and enter, because you know what? He's honestly kind of just being a big baby about this. Like, Austria's not that bad. They have 13,000 standing men, which is not bad. They have an income of 42.41 ducats and 1.5 million population. Versus I
Which
have.
will die in a bit. And they're also divided up across
Not
the
terrible.
continent.
Oh my god, you big baby. You're just the biggest baby.
Rapier will demo Austria for me to see what I need to, what I should and shouldn't do.
You can He's using it as a test bed. The big thing you need to contend with is you need to be, I think you need to be a bit wary of your internal rivals like Bohemia and Moravia to north of you. But I would basically try to bully the other German states down. And
I will just slowly consume everything to my left.
Hungary
So,
should be something you should take advantage of when they weaken.
I started to look up the Hanseatic League and I noticed something. I did find it, but I think the description in the middle is a little bit off when describing the economy of the country.
All right. It appears no further contention. Thank you for the donations, Chatfish. Very generous. Poland it is. Remember, if you like these streams, please support them. Now, let's see. Ready?
No.
No. But
Start
we can
game.
start anyways.
Kingdom of Poland.
That stream paused on my end.
Oh, yeah. 'cause I
Historical
clicked away.
context. A bunch of things. Non-negative provinces. Okay, so a bunch of shit.
So first things first, get organized religion. That's like the tech you need to get before you can do any goddamn
Yeah,
thing.
you have to get it for like everything. I don't know why I keep clicking on the tech tree, thinking I can select anything else.
Possible clerics in cities. Underage heir. He's an underage chatfish. He's 11 years old. Pops with needs. So the big thing is you don't really want to automate hardly anything. So let's go to trades. And let's go to taxes. Okay. And let's start minting coins. Make sure we get that up to 0% there, chat. See, like that? That way it's not causing any inflation, but it's not doing anything. We're pinching as much mun-muns as we can. I believe. Yeah. Yeah, because we don't have inflation. Or do we have inflation already? How do you see the inflation level? Oh, tax efficiency.
It should say that that percentage next to your minting should be your inflation level. Hover over one more time.
Oh, we have 0% inflation.
Yeah. Plus 10%, minus 10%.
Yep. So we have no actual
0.10%.
Yeah, we have no inflation at the moment. So we're just minting at an equilibrium. We're pumping out new coins.
Ideally, you want equilibrium, but obviously you do want to be careful and keep an eye on that.
Tax the which tax a little bit less because they're a little cranky. Do we have any vasts?
First things first, road.
So increase spending on stability, so that's not going down because we don't want stability going down, and legitimacy is going up. There we go, because we just don't want stability going down. That's the big thing. That's the thing.
Okay, so you're telling me that roads...
Okay, so find your capital, right? Let me know when you've done that. So my capital, I found it.
I know where my capital
Click
is.
on it. There's a little key. Hover your mouse over the key. Until that locks.
The actual key.
Yep. And when it locks, then there's a little button on the right with a key. That's on a little piece of scrolly paper. Click on that button. It'll switch your map mode to the control map mode.
I can't make roads.
You might not be able to make them very far, so you might be able to make them like a tile away.
I can't make roads.
You already have roads?
I don't have enough sand in the market.
Okay, well then you're just gonna have to trade sand into your market, or build it up domestically.
I don't know how to interact with the market.
Switch to the. Oh, I'll help you with that in a second. I'm gonna help Hands first. So you got that, Hands, Pansy? Hands.
No, I see that. I just immediately clicked the. I immediately clicked the road builder. That's all I did.
Oh, okay, but like, yeah, now you know. So you click the road builder, and then you build up the roads the direction you want to increase control in your state. Bear in mind that roads are expensive.
Yeah, no, I can tell. Well, I can afford one road project.
We're going to build roads this way, chat, because we're going to need to get to the rest of our empire over here because we don't have anything over here. We got influence over here, but we need to get infrastructure projects going.
And I should probably also connect all the regional capitals together. Probably.
Okay, so like this road thing is going to take you like hundreds of years. So
No, I know. The issue is I want to connect all the cities I have forts in. Because I start with 3.
Also, if you're ever having economic troubles, remember, penny pinch and trade. And if you have to, dismantle forts that are not strategically valuable. Because they will actually shave some pennies. Trade is in the... Okay, so trade is under the production section, I believe.
No, there's an economy.
Economy.
And then the right tab of
trading.
economy is trading.
Yep, trading. So in here, you'll have a resource, it's called manual trade capacity, right? And that trade capacity, you can set the automation and turn it off. And if you turn it off, or you can also set how much is allowed to be automated, right? So if you want part of your trade automated, you can be like, okay, you will automate 2 point values of my trade capacity. And then the other 2.20 I want to play with. And so then you can go down there. Now for resources, you're looking specific. You can go towards, where is it? Suggested need, current trades. Current trades are trades you have outstanding, which you can cancel. That's suggested food imports. Wants. Basically, you need to look for seed. Where's the search button? Isn't there a search button? Okay, well, I normally look for money because money's the thing I'm always not having. Money's
I mean, usually you want to export for profit, right?
You can also import for profit, too. Because it'll generate money you need inside your economy.
Oh, no, okay, no, I see, because you're buying it from cheaper markets and selling it. Yeah,
Yep, in your market, yeah. And you can also see your markets too, right? Because Krakow has its own market, just like Novgorod has its own
Eve
market.
has its own market, Novgorod.
We're actually in control of our markets. Chumpa's kind of in a weird position because Austria's not powerful very, like, entirely, because he's part of multiple markets.
Instead of spending a long time trying to figure this out, I'm gonna just let it automate my trade.
No, it's actually super easy. I mean, you can automate it, but you can
Kids,
also
I'm
automate...
not gonna sit here while I'm not gonna have you pause the game while I read everything.
Chumpa, your suffering is fun. Chat, do you want him to suffer? Donate for suffering for Chumpus. Like $5. Wait, I have friends? I do have friends. Wait, what kind of friends are we talking about? What kind of friends do we have in here, chat?
Let's see, I can have Adolf as a counselor.
She's like, wake up, seek up.
He's terrible in diplomacy.
That makes sense. That was just historically
Makes
accurate.
sense. Keep going.
Very good.
I'm saying the check marks already line up.
Adolf von Wasserberg.
Oh my god, my characters are ass for my cabinet. I have Sulis. I'm gonna call him Sully. Sully's really goddamn good, and everyone else is fucking ass, except for Sichi.
There's a donation.
Shadow Cat, or wait, no, you're not Shadow Cat. Shadow Fox and Cat Trap. What I'm hearing about you and Chastity Cage. What? Motherfucker, we don't use chastity cages, nor do we use any sort of protection. It's pregnancy risk or bust. Check what? Pregnancy risk or bust. Check. Okie dokie. Here we go. Here we go. Hire a courtier. Oh my god, that might be worth it. It's gonna cost me 34 ducats.
I'm only going to hire one.
That was worth it.
Because
It got me somebody who actually has skills. His legislative.
oh yeah, you mean like that?
Oh, my
yeah.
crown power is so weak.
That's okay. As Brandenburg, my crown power dropped below 4%. It dropped to 3. How bad's yours?
That's 19.
Oh my god, shut
And
the
because
fuck
I'm
up.
Because I'm a merchant republic, I don't have that. I have. Wait, no. Which one did you say you were looking at? Crown power.
Crown pure.
Where do you even see that off the?
Crown,
I see...
crown power is something you see under government, if I remember right? It's under estates. Yeah, in the
You can
estates
hover at
tab.
the top.
Yep, because the estates represent each different part of your government.
Oh yeah,
Crown-
yeah. No, my crown power is.
Yep.
It's only a 13.
Crown, nobility, clergy, burghers, and peasants. Hey, peasants!
None of these things help me progress towards centralization, sadly. Also government reforms, federal nobility, blah 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 blah.
Alright, we can form a new country. We can form Poland, Lithuania. Interesting. We need villainous. So Poland, Lithuania is a formable for me. Cool. We become a
I think for
theocracy.
Poland or Lithuania. Yeah, that makes sense.
So how am I going to unify with Poland, chat? Chat, backseat now. They just hop in the backseat. Come on in, chat. Get in the backseat of the kid bus. Hey, okie dokie. There's a bunch of fish piled in there. It's okay. I'm sure there's some candy in like the fucking glove box or something. Chat's like, uh-oh. Okay. So our big goal is going to be to unify with the Duchy of Lithuania somehow. I'm not exactly sure how we do that, but we should maintain favorable relations with Lithuania.
Lithuania.
Lithuania. Sorry, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, shut your fucking mouth. All right, so these are all vassals of me, right? Yeah. So we just need to annex them peacefully. I think.
Let's see.
Actually, wait. No, open up. Ooh, politics. No, diplomacy. We have subjects. Okay, we have a lot of subjects. The loyalty, blah blah blah. Okay. We've got a lot. We have truces with people. Truce with Bohemia. Okay, yeah, we fought a war with them a long time ago, in 30 billion years ago. So the big thing is if we can get this guy to unify, this will help get our control over there. So Sirdaz is our #1 target. So how do I unify? In the last game, you have a ticking chance of absorbing them if you have high relations. That's what I was thinking. So we improve relations with them, right? There we go. We are going to start improving relations with Sir Des, so they like me. So smoochy smoochy. Yeah, that's good Chatfish. Good stuff.
Go to assimilate those pops. I need them. Oh my, these guys are all terrible. I guess my heir has to be the other counselor.
Increase province control. I want to increase province control over here to get taxes going over there, I think. And then this guy is really good at diplomacy things. You can improve relations. That would probably be good. Diplomatic endeavors. So he can help with that so that we improve relations better. Unions work completely different in 5 pickles. They do. Unions in 5, you actually have to vote inside of a union, and there's actually debates about what the union does and its laws. Because unions have special laws and there's organization stuff. Because there's these things called organizations, which is this, and the Catholic Church is a part of an organization. So if you're part of a certain faith, you have like different organizations, and there's different mechanics for things, and the Papal Church can vote for things and change things like socioeconomic laws, estate laws, religious laws. And then there's things like the Papal Bull, there's different saints which can be declared, the holy sites themselves, and then, you know, the member states of the religion, and how many states there are that are part of the religion, as well as the overall tithe and how much money they're getting. They get 75 ducats from our tithe. That's nuts. Granted, they're accruing that from 2,150 plus nations across the board.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Very rich in
How do I
Christendom.
invade people?
You need a Cassius Boa.
Yes.
Yes,
can-
but I can't. I just checked, and the only Cassius I can create is if they're excommunicated.
You need to find...
Is there no fabricate button?
You need to create a spy network, I think, in a nation, right? The comments are Chatfish help. Chatfish. I haven't done
Yes, I
wars a
remember.
lot. I've been mostly focusing on commerce in this game. What's this button? Children can have better education. Well, that's good for them. This is good for them. Fucking just leaves them to fucking be retarded. Fucking. Wait, how do I see the HRE's territories? When I'm not part of the
in the
HRE.
artillery?
No, I'm not.
Poland isn't.
That's why I have to be careful what territories I take, because if it's considered imperial territory, that gives the Holy Roman Emperor
Now,
cause to go to war.
give you a simple one. You look at Bohemia, Moravia, and Austria, and just draw a line up.
Yeah, I know.
It's like Teutonic
I
Order.
think these are also part of the HRE. I think.
Maybe I don't. It's not. I'm on the fence with those. Though, if they're German territories or Czech territories, maybe. But
It just means I should probably
I do know
focus
the north
east.
of you and the west of you. I
and
do know that
south.
the north of you and the west of you, definitely those are HRE territories. Maybe the Teutonic Order is exempt because
What's this? Austria wants request a guarantee. Why do you want me to guarantee you, you little fucking like fucking Christ? I guarantee the
my
independence of Austria.
Nice. That costs Kib stuff, but doesn't cost me anything.
I did it because Chumpus is scared. Because Chumpus is scared.
actually, Rapier, could you see what's HRE territory?
Under diplomacy to Chatfish. Organizations.
Diplomacy.
There we go. Organizations, Holy Roman Empire. There we go. Now I can see the HRE's power.
Where'd you
Oh,
see this?
yeah.
Ask to join the Holy Roman Empire? No, thank you. No.
Yeah, that's
Under
that story.
diplomacy, you can see organizations. Diplomacy, known countries, current relations, and organizations. There you can see, like, for example, we can click on the Catholic Church, and now we can see the Catholic Church's organization's influence, and how much the organization has influence over the world. You also see color-coded things, like different things like this, which I believe the Teutonic Order is considered a military order, along with the Livonian Order, because these are 2 Crusader states, I think, right, in the East at this point.
Yeah,
But
because I think there was still paganism and a lot
Yes.
and some stuff in the Slavic areas at this time.
there's still some, yeah, the Northern Crusades are still ongoing, though it's kind of waning out at this point.
Yeah, eventually the Teutonics got their butts kicked. If I recall
Hmm.
correctly.
That's because they weren't getting supported because they were getting really wealthy, and so the
Too dangerous.
The church was getting a wee bit nervous about them having all that power.
That and the Holy Roman Empire was only using the Teutonic Order to train, to basically, for nobles to go there and get merit and credit, and then would come back. It was basically used as like a, a thing to.
It's where you
get,
would send like your
XP.
second or third son.
Oh, I already have 3 different markets to try to deal with. Nice.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie. Usually it's better if you just like, this is the market I'm trying to corner.
What you're gonna need to do is eventually establish a market. Basically, you need to start emerging as an
Yeah,
economic
you can
power.
build them.
Create a spy network, then Kasai Belly, then go to Chumba. Okay, yeah, so you need to make a spy network in the nation. Once the spy network starts to form, then keep checking on it, and you should be able to make Casus Bellies, is what Chatfish say. Use your parliament to justify a Casus Belly, or use a spy. Okay, I did not know you could use parliament for that.
Yes, you can, but keep in mind, if you're doing it via parliament,
You have
parliament
to
only,
make negotiations
yeah,
with
it's
them.
like every like 10 years or however long it is for your government type.
Oh, nice. I have a rebel movement going on.
Everyone's gonna have rebel movements eventually.
Yep, everyone has them. It's just whether or not they're militant and they have the actual backing to uprise.
Okay, so why are these buildings unprofitable?
Chumpus. Looks at him. I don't know. Why are my tannery unprofitable?
Sometimes certain things just kind of ebb and flow in terms of like people's interest.
You can also increase it by like, okay, let's build a tannery here.
We have truces that are expiring soon. Almost all of my truces. Okay.
Same. Remember, this is factoring in. I had a war a long time ago in 1343 before the game, or no, not before 1343. I had a war before the game started between like getting my independence, pretty much. And so I think, right? Yeah, because I don't remember history 100% here for Poland. I'm a bit more rustic on the northern area here. So like, so yeah, because I'm pretty sure Poland fought. Yeah, there was a war, and we basically broke free, or we basically established ourselves as separate, and that's why I have a lot of truces with a lot of HRE stuff. But you can see all the different organizations. The Lordship of Ireland is an organization. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, the Holy Roman Empire, the Catholic Church, the Kingship of Ireland. That's weird.
There's a Teutonic Order in the HRE.
We'll just do
The Teutonic
regulated, I
Order
guess.
is not a part of the Holy Roman Empire.
Okay.
They do hold
That's
2
accurate.
territories of the HRE, though. 2 provinces.
You just gotta make sure not to take those then.
Yeah, we could technically go to the war with the Teutonic Order, I believe, but I believe that we'll also have allies. Because I do want to get to the Teutonic Order territories, because I'm going to want to get to the coast. I want the city of Danzig. Because that is a very good, I believe, port. I also know that there are things called natural harbors, which you can basically build natural harbors in this game. And so Chatfishes can go into WoW to... Hold on a second. Chatfishes. And because I want Poland to become a colonial power, I would like to get into the water. I would like to get into...
Into the Wawa.
Wawa.
Hold on a second. Oh, I currently don't have any children. Well, well, well. Need to get the wife to pump out some, I guess.
Nope, start using that vagina for something. It's like, what the fuck? What else you supposed to use it for? Cleaning
She
your
sees
fucking-
she sees
Cleaning your...
my guy, and he's like, "You're a bit too fruity."
Your guy is kind of fruity looking. Like Chumpus, what is that outfit?
Jesus Christ, the 134 to build a single road? Why?
Chumpus's wife looks like she's kind of angry. What's my
Can't
wife
blame
look
her.
like?
I should have been the Korean guy. At least he looked happy.
Probably because he was single. Probably.
Queued up a bunch of buildings, possible rivals.
I
Who should be my rival?
Right,
What does making someone a rival even do?
Yeah, what does that do? I don't actually know. Does it help with prestige? How do I make rivals, actually? Values.
That's a button.
Thank you. Fucking genius. Einstein over here.
You click the rival. Okay, so Kibbs.
Eh?
Go to diplomacy, current relations.
Oh yeah, rivals are gonna be here, isn't it?
Click the rival. Click rivals. Like it's where it shows you a list of rivals. There's that's a button.
Manage subjects, create subjects. Oh, I love
No.
this track.
On
It's
the
a
left.
sad little horn. Trip.
On the left.
Eh?
Scroll down.
Oh.
You see, you have the row. It says rivals. You have no rifles.
Oh, that button.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
a button.
I can't make the Teutonic Order my rival. I can make these guys my rival. Volhynia and Halekia. And I guess the Golden Horde can be my rival as well. Because I really don't mind them being my rival. Now what's that do for Kib?
You can have actions that you can do against rivals.
Listen to that sad little horn chat. That's like, that plays when chatfish fall out of their beds. Or buckets, sorry.
There. Queued up a bunch of buildings.
Chat just slowly falling out of the fucking bucket like... "Eh."
Let's see, what can I get from hands?
Probably lumber.
Hostile actions. Create Cassie Belly.
Cassie Belly? Hello, Cassavic.
I can't ask for money. Sadness.
Okay, I feel like we need to prepare for war against Prussia. But not yet. Remember what happened last time, chat. You got your ass kicked last time. You're right, Chatfish. We did.
So what do camp followers do, chat?
From when I was reading it, it was saying something about like helping with logistics, although I don't know, I haven't built them.
Oh,
Or build
nice.
the
I
soldiery
can't
in the
even
capital.
get soldiers. I need to get a soldiery.
Yeah, and that's something you have to get via research, so you
gonna
can't.
start the speed
Because
too.
also remember, at this point in time, standing professional armies weren't a thing. It was all levy troops.
Yes,
so
But just having a few is
Oh,
nice.
so historically speaking, that's going to occur because the 100 Years' War is going to actually start to see that return. Which means
Yep.
that's going to be a trend that's going to pick up and start over here.
It's going to start in
spread.
France and England, and then it's going to, well, mostly France, and then it's going to percolate out from there.
My first
Percolate.
order of business, because I'm not sure what else to do, is I'm just going to have my counselors make sure that, because I have a bunch of different cultures and there is some religious differences, I'm going to get that fixed. Make sure that's above board.
This track is good. It's called something. I forgot the name of it.
My music stopped a while ago.
I listened to the soundtrack. We'll turn it back on.
No, I didn't turn it off, Gibbs. It stopped.
Called into the First Crusade against Lithuania. Hold on.
Against Lithuania.
Lithuania calls upon us to join them in their war against the Teutons. Alright. We're called into the First Crusade. To battle! Fucking scream.
Do I not have my trade capacity set? I thought I did.
I have to raise my levies.
Well, I am ready to unpause.
Well, I just entered a war. Okay, can we...
Shame we're not allies.
Shame you didn't guarantee me, you little bitch. Alright, so let's see. We have the potential
to ask me
capacity to
that.
raise 12,000 men on our side, and the Teutons can raise approximately 4,000 men on their side. Okay, chat. Wait, holy fuck. How many nations are we at war with here, chat? Whoa,
Don't worry
whoa, whoa. Fucking scream. Chavish, calm down.
Well, I can try to curry favor with Gibbs. Chat, should I start currying favor with Gibbs so I can ask him for money later?
Open country panel? Now, is my ally at war? Did Duchy of Lithuania join? No. Or yes, they did. They're in the First Crusade against Lithuania. Lithuania, we must stand together as one.
Why is there crusades against Lithuania? Were they excommunicated?
If I remember right, if you check the
Aren't they
religious map...
Orthodox?
Faith. No. Well, no, not entirely. A good chunk of them is Romuvan, which is
If I
pagan.
remember, historically there was a lot of pagans in that region.
Or raising the bucket fishies. Little bucket fish are grabbing sticks and getting ready to go paddle. We have to get over there. Lithuania, hang in there, buddy. I'm coming. I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming. I'll set it to speed 3. But you can press
Waiting
spacebar to
to
pause,
die.
I believe.
Waiting to die.
Holy fuck. Alright, we need a general. Okay, I gotta slow down speed. Alright, King Casmirez will lead this glorious army to battle. Alright, Chatfish, you gotta be strong. Like, Chatfish is good. Chatfish. God damn it.
Ooh, that's a bunch of pop-ups. Unintegrated province. Pops with my pops have needs, chat.
Oh shit, can we stop them from linking up? We need to smash them while they're there. Come on. We need to smash them before the reinforcements get there. Holy shit, reinforcements got there before I could get there in time. Oh, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Holy fuck, chat. We might be in for a bit of a pickle. The first battle of the war is happening, and it is going okay. Holy shit. It's going poorly. We're losing. Oh my god. Just lost. Ooh. Okay, we're going north here. We've got an army over here. They're kind of isolated. That's not good. Death of a chancellor. Things are going really bad. Alright, so let's see. We've got problems, boys. We got problems. The game said we had them outnumbered. The game lied as their manpower went up massively. Alright, so actually no, we still have them outnumbered, but we're a little scattered. We need to get on top of this, and we need to fucking snip those guys. Razwich had fallen. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Are they gonna group up there? Group up there. Turn around. You were gonna reinforce that army there. Come on, fishies, let's go! There's some battles in the north that are going rather poorly. Our allied forces are scattered. Oh my god. They're going to intercept that army. Shit, that's bad. Turn around. I think we're fucked. Is there more? Holy shit, there's a lot more. Yeah, we are outnumbered. Not just by a little bit, but like by several thousand now. And it appears to be gaining numbers. Yeah, I don't know if we can turn this around, boys.
Would I be able to get to you to help?
I don't even know if you can help when a war is ongoing.
You can ask me to join.
Can I?
Rise of the Turks. Maybe.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that doesn't have anything like that. Offer an alliance? I can offer you an alliance, but I don't think that... No, we're allies. But I have no idea how to call. Alright, so... Oh, we got another victory. Very good. That's good news.
I can apparently have a government reform.
Come on, little Polish armies. Holy shit, man. This shit's all fucked up.
The Byzantine tribes declared me their rival. Great.
Oh.
The Byzantine Empire.
Don't do that.
They declared you their rival? That's funny. There's...
It's adorable.
They're basically gonna start dying, by the way. If we don't wake Austria, as the Ottomans start raping, I'm like, ah! Fucking. Alright, we have 10,000 men. There's hope, chat, there's hope. We need to move and intercept these armies incoming into our lands. We gotta get north and we gotta hustle. Oh my fucking god.
How do I view what wars are going on?
Okay, can we intercept that 517? We need victories. We need victories badly. We gotta beat up these armies before they link up. Another victory. That's good.
Oh, there's a lot of people in this war.
Yeah, no, it's a crusade, basically.
It's a massive war.
Like I said, it's a bit of a fucking shit show right now. Oh shit, there's an army of 24,000! Holy shit! Holy shit! I don't know what we're doing.
Wrong.
I don't know what we're gonna
Very wrong.
Something very, very wrong. Yeah, we are in a bit of a fucking... Oh my god, Chatfish! Oh boy! We're so fucked, it's not even...
Now, if you kill that army fast enough, you might be able to start running away.
Oh my god, they're here! They're here! Okay, we win? Oh god, we won. Run!
away!
Run away!
Run away!
Oh my god, no! They're gonna catch us. They're gonna catch us. Oh my god. Sorry, I have to pause a lot because things are going nuts right now.
No, that's fine. Yeah, you chose a really shitty,
Oh,
like not country, but it's like it's just a really shitty situation to start in. Where it's like, okay, boys, immediately into a fucking like crusade.
It's like ah! Little Chatfish scream as they disappear. Oh my god, Chatfish, I'm trying. We are turning the war around. We're somehow winning. Oh my god, the Polish army was caught off guard. No, 8,000 men against 21,000. The enemy had 42,000, only 30,000 on our side remain. Our boys are trying. Our fucking army collapsed. Shit. Oh no. Everything that is going wrong is going horribly, horribly wrong. One thing I did hear is that the 100 Years' War is a bit bugged. It ends like only 30, 40 years in. If we accept the following terms, we will succession laws to unions. I'm gonna go with the historical option there because I don't know what the fuck's happening. The issue is we're scattered and we're almost completely broken. Alright, we need to group up and link up. That's the big issue here. We have a routing army that's gonna go all the way to Wichsakla, or whatever the fuck, and we need to catch them there. Relationship ends if war breaks out. Both countries can call upon each other in defense if attacked. Can I call Hungary to my help? Hungary! Help me! Help me! Open all diplomatic options. So how do I call them into war?
It should be a diplomatic action. I don't remember which one.
Yeah, I gotta find it. I gotta pause one sec. Offer guarantee, profess trust, improve union. Hostile actions? Probably not. Covert? No. Economy?
Influence action, maybe?
No. Is it possible to call people into war, chat? I don't think it is.
The earlier versions of, or like the earlier iterations of the game series, so I would imagine they still have it here. I just don't know where that button is.
Or is Hungary already in the war? Oh, they might already be in the war. I'm not entirely sure. Rivals? No, they're not in the war. I don't think. I don't know, Chatfishes. Curry favors, improve opinion, profess trust. Invite artists, offer guarantee, ask to improve cultural things, break alliance, break crown of unions, create Casus Belli, declare war, isolate from allies, send insult, start a new coalition targeting Hungary. No, okay, hostile actions is just hostile actions against them. Covert actions wouldn't work. Economy actions doesn't make sense. Access actions, I don't really think so. That's just like for moving through each other's territories.
Is there a thing on the war itself, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. Poland, Lithuania, States. Yeah, we're losing bad. I don't think so. Sue for peace? No. I think we're just boned. I'll pause. I don't want to waste too much time looking for something if there's not even anything there. The issue is I think we lost. I don't know what the war is going to result in or how bad it's going to be, but it's okay. We'll bounce back. I'm not too worried about that. It just it
I will
sucks to have a
say-
massive defeat in the early start of the game right
Yeah.
away.
I will also say, game's performance for me is actually kind of poor.
What really? It runs smooth as
The
butter.
requirements
really?
are very high for
What?
some reason.
Yeah, for whatever reason,
Yeah,
even
let
though
me-
my computer's got decent hardware, Windows Vulkan.
Let me read it for
Maybe
you,
that's
kids. I don't know
why.
if you
Maybe
pay
I got a
attention to this.
DX12.
I'll read you the recommended. i7 14700K, memory 32 gigs, but that's standard. Graphics 3060 Ti. But the CPU, ooh, that's
I
steep.
know I tanked a lot of the graphics stuff, and it seems to run okay for me.
Yeah, we're fucked. I'm not really sure what I can do here. There's like 20,000 guys over there. There's like 10,000 guys there. My mustered together unit mustard. Like now that I've rallied what's remnants of the survivors, we have 9,000 men in total. Our 20,000 men have basically been basically shattered down to like 9,000 remnants.
Oh, there's the 100 Years' War.
What happened historically in this conversation? I think historically Poland must have gotten their asses kicked. Must have. Because this is like we're at war with pretty much the entirety of the HRE, which combined military strength wise is little hope. Little to no hope against any sort of actual effective resistance. Army's marching north. Things are not looking good. We can't get mercs. I did check to see if there's mercenaries in the market. It does not appear so.
Did I update my graphics stuff? No, I haven't done that in a while. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah, we don't have mercs. I don't think so.
Soon I will. Well, I say soon. It'll be a while, but I will fix my border gore slowly.
I'm wondering if they're gonna annex territories from my war, or if I get smaller. So long as it's not too small, otherwise I'm gonna be fucking cooked. Poland defeated the Grunwald in 1355 and swung the entire power balance in their favor. Well, that fucking ain't happening in this timeline.
I just do that, Kibbs. Come on. Chop chop.
Things are going
Just do the thing.
really badly. Unless the Crusaders really fuck up. Like, things are going pretty bad right now. I'm trying to move my fucking fat ass over there, but like, fuck me. It's gonna take 1,000 years to get over there.
They're missing it. What the fuck? There's a negative laborers available for employment. So, I guess I need my peasants to move up in the world.
Fuck, man, I'm just very, very tense. I don't think I can catch them. Allow army attachments. Good news, everyone. We killed some Germans. Start screaming. Nice! We just wiped out another almost 1,000 dudes in total there.
Nice.
We're gonna at least make them bleed. Allied troops have arrived on scene. We've mounted a small ragtag resistance against the filthy Germans, who are ransacking the north Oh my god. I hate how smart the AI is. It seems to know that I'm
Just
coming.
remember to increase your stability, because stability helps everything.
Yep, you can spend a little money on it.
Mm-hmm.
I can speed up to speed 3.
Right now I have like half a ducat invested into it, so I at least get 0.1% stability, or yeah, 0.1 growth for stability.
Okay, we got them. Pursuit, pursuit, give pursuit. Yep. Had to pause. That's another 1,500 men wiped out. All right. Is there any possibility to raise more levies? There isn't. We have everybody we got. There's 600 men down here. We can wipe them out. They're wiped out. To the north we go, fishies! That's not where I want to go, to be honest with you.
I have one. Soon I can demand money from Bohemia.
Oh, plague! Usually just turn sickly green. And the north is fucking hell. But we have to destroy the Germans. Their Nazi ways cannot be allowed to continue. Alright, somebody died, don't give a shit. Too busy killing other people. This turns out it's my wife. Fucking Christ. That's okay.
It would be.
She would.
Let's be honest.
Women are not to be trusted. They're part of the Nazi party. They're part of the... Just like, yeah, that makes total sense, Gib. Part of the... Kind of weird. Why would they join the Nazi party? Okay. Alright, time to liberate that city. Come on. Allied troops are on their way. Holy shit, this is a big battle. This could be the tide of the war right here. Allied troops are arriving on scene, another 4,000. If we can beat up these littler armies. Their left flank has collapsed. Their center has collapsed. Oh, they took 2,668 casualties. Where are they fleeing? They're fleeing that way. Move to intercept. That was a pretty big victory. We brought them down quite a bit there, but we're still just ever so slightly fucking outnumbered. There's 4,000 men to the north. We need to get up there. God damn. If we can at least turn it into a white piece, that'd be ideal. Wait, hold up. What do we got going on here? 7,000 to our left. Oh boy. Alright, gonna turn the army around. We got a big battle coming. They're disorganized. They're trying to flee. If we can catch that, that could be big. That could be huge. Yeah, the wars in this game are intense, chat. Oh my god, I'm fucking scared. Oh my god, I'm fucking scared. If I can at least get a white piece. We're about to make contact. Nope. They're still moving.
They got away.
I think they did.
There's lots of war going. Sieges happening all over the place over there. Hope that's an ally moving towards your territory.
The Grand Duchy accepted a peace offer from the former enemies of the Teutonic Order. The Teutonic Order will give 15,000 or 15 ducats to the Grand Duchy of Lithuania and their allies. We did it! We somehow survived! Holy shit, that was a miracle.
We did thing.
Oh my god. That was looking pretty scary, boys. Alright, we can have our army go back down. Oh boy, that was tough. Yeah, the big thing is we managed, the big army went north and there was a lot of fighting up here and they were winning that battle there, but our army was able to regroup in the south and we were able to basically launch a counter-offensive in the south and basically push off the armies in the south and then start pushing northwards. And because we were doing so much damage to their allied armies, basically they started getting war exhaustion and they just peaced out. So don't give up, chat. Things may look dire, but like in this game, if you can exhaust your enemy, even if you're going to lose, you can eke out a victory here and there, right? We managed to not only get them to peace out, but it wasn't a white peace. They actually paid basically reparations and 15 ducats to like everybody.
Ooh. Harsh. Harsh, harsh.
What happened?
Jumped up by like 3.5 ducats to pay for food.
Oh, it's winter, right? Yeah, because I'm at minus 0.80 ducats per bit. I'm marching my army home. Now, you want to march your army home to disband, right?
If you click disband, it straight up
Usually
says they
you
return
do.
to their location where they were recruited from.
Like
It
that's
literally
more
says
of
that
a
in the pop-up.
that's more of a big deal if you're at war.
I noticed
Like
that
if you're not going to be at war
my
for a
allies
while,
haven't
it doesn't
disbanded
matter.
their troops. We have 21,000 allied troops standing there, just chilling. Wait, those aren't allies. Those are Germans. Oh my god. So let's check our vassal. Their opinion of us is 144 plus. Now, how do we get them to annex?
That is a decision in the
Subject tab?
No, if you right click on them, you can see one of the things is start annexation.
What? Oh yeah, there. Our subject needs to have at least 150 opinion of us. Oh, nice. All right, so we just need to keep sucking.
Because like for me, Puskov is my vassal, and I could start integrating them. I probably should actually, now that I think about it.
Still no children.
All right, time to disband the army now that we're home. I hope our allies also disband their troopers.
Let's see.
Yeah, because the one thing I'm just missing is with the annexation is we need, we will have a diplomatic and return. Our subjects needs to have at least 150 opinion of us, and currently is only 134 for us to be able to start an annexation.
I can say glory to the von Habsburgs. But I don't have the money. Guess I'm in the negative. How do I get a loan? Get a loan.
Loans? Press economy?
I found it.
Oh, okay. Well, for chat,
I'm just
bitches, you press the loan
I'm just
button.
a little negative, so I will wait.
I was gonna say you press the loan button as I click on it.
Like this! Loses money. Who the hell are you? I should eat you.
Oop, not that much taxes.
Let's see.
All right, so diplomatic spending with subjects, we should increase that. Because that will help increase the loyalty of the subjects, and we can move towards annexation. Now let's check religion. Do we have any differences here? We should build up spies in Haliak. Can't build spy network. Subject to the Golden Horde. Subject to the Golden Horde? Are these subject to the Golden Horde as well? Subject to the Golden Horde. Not possible to subject to the Golden Horde. Spy on them instead. Okay, the Golden Horde is going to be my actual big enemy. So I'm basically got to worry about the Golden Horde, and I'm got to worry about the HRE and the Teutonic Order. I will say that the Teutonic Order, because of its allegiances and like lenience, I think going to war with it would be a mistake. I'm not sure. Would it be safe to go to war with the Teutonic Order? Because like I think they'll call them the HRE. You know what I mean?
Probably.
What do you think? Chat, bitches.
Oof, so much money down the drain, says a Doman. Now, chat. We're only $95 into the daily goal.
That's true. Much like our economy. We are at 91 ducats. Oh, hey, we're at 95 ducats. Just like, what the fuck? What the...
You know what? I don't need to maintain my forts right now.
How are we doing on annexation?
Oh, the game just forced me to take a loan. Fuck you, game.
No, so when you reach 0, like the game
will,
like,
yes.
auto takes it. Like that's not a thing. Like you do not want to go into the negative. In the older games, you could, but you know what would happen?
Really bad things.
Your army morale, even if you like tried to max it out, would maybe be like 0.1. Like they would just fucking shatter the moment they make contact with the enemy.
How is it not? Why are you guys not liking me more? I think they know I'm gonna annex them. They're like, don't suspicious about this kid guy. I think I'm improve relations with them.
You know what? They can. You know what? Fine. I accidentally insulted the Habsburgs, and apparently that upset someone, and now they can declare war on me.
Oh, I know the technology that
Where
boosts
did the
diplomacy.
Habsburgs start out as? Or where did they start?
Oh, the Habsburg dynasty.
Oh, hey.
I don't even know. Is it? Were they even
Weren't
relevant
they
yet?
German?
No, yeah, they are.
Oh,
That's
they are
Austria. Yeah, the Weiss von Habsburg, Duke Albrecht.
I have an
the
heir
second.
now.
Yeah, it's a little baby. I can see. Heir Ferdinand von Habsburg. It's a little baby. That was my emperor.
The
on
jaw's not quite there yet, but
Yeah, his
you know,
wife
give it
died.
time, chat. I will watch your growth with great interest. In fact, I will spend money to make sure that you become a decent leader, because my guy's kinda... He's
Yep.
actually okay at diplomacy.
We need small nations, Gibbs. What are you talking about, Chubby? She's like, I'm not Chubby. Just fucking make screamy noises at me. You know, a little screamy
I
dude.
need 6 more things from my spy network, and I can declare war. And start to resolve the border gore, chat.
Well, I'm working on eating small nations. I'm improving relations with these guys because I'm gonna cancel or not cancel. I'm gonna start their
What
annexation.
is this flag? It is a
Lazy Scene
hideous
donates
flag.
5 Aussie bucks and says #sandwich. Thank you for your generous donation. Very much appreciated. Now, Chatfishes. What kind of cookies does Chatfish like? My favorite is chocolate chip. Specifically, triple chocolate.
So basic.
Triple chocolate from Barnes
What a-
and Noble. That ain't basic, that's classy.
What about the classic chocolate chunk?
That's okay.
Also, look at this.
$20?
Look at the. What? How much is it? Australian
It
dollars?
says,
Not
it
much.
says A and then $5.
Now shut the fuck up. I'm talking to Chatfish. They're more important than you.
Yeah,
That's Australian.
that's
yeah.
Aussie bucks. already Now there's a small little bit of land in the center of my territory, Kibbs, and their flag is a black woman.
Black woman.
Huh?
Black woman.
Frederick says the Habsburgs came from Switzerland. Never knew that.
Switzerland. That's where Chatfish come from.
Because I think they initially married into acquiring Austria and just grew from there through a lot of machinations.
I think I will eat the black woman country.
Oh my god, he's gonna eat the black woman. Saucy.
They will bring in a bunch of other tiny people,
I'm sure you'll crush them.
but I can't. I will lose legitimacy if I just declare war like that.
What do you
So
think
I
of that,
must
chat?
wait.
Cheesecake cookie, says Boxnix. Not lying, raisin. Alright, death to Sean.
Raisin's not bad. You have to be in the
Black
mood for
woman,
raisin
says
now.
Chatfish. Black woman.
Black woman.
When
They'll be
Chatfish,
next on the list.
Chatfish sees a black woman walk by, I'm like, black woman.
Next is
Black
the first is
woman.
Leibniz.
Leibniz. Okay, we're slowly improving our relations. We can move up to speed 3 now.
Good. I'm back into making money.
We're generating profits too.
Food expenses were kind of brutal.
We should also check our roads and infrastructure projects. Check. Oh,
Let's see, how much favor do I have from Kibbs at this point? Can I ask for money yet? Missing employees, that's just gonna fix itself over time. Alright. Open country panel.
We're continuing our
I do
road
have a little
projects.
favor, chat. Let's see, can I ask for money?
Fuck off, Choomba. You take my money, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna
I would gain 239 if I do that.
239 what?
Ducats. If I ask for money from you and you would lose that.
I only have 10 ducats. I only have 10 ducats. I spent all of my ducats on a road. Alright,
I also can't do it because you currently have 17.38 ducats.
okay. This might be the best multiplayer Paradox game ever. Only because it's retarded.
Europa's fun. It always was.
I don't know. I will be asking for money from Bohemia though the second I can.
Yeah, if I remember right,
That's fine.
Europa is usually in between, say, CK and Hordes of Iron.
But fine, Kibbs. I will stop building. What's it called between us? Favors. I'll stop carrying favors so I can steal money.
Okay, so look at this. I'm building the roads up here, and once I get up there, I'm gonna make so much money. Also, on the outliner, we can actually see the outliner is super useful, by the way. So, like over here, chat bitches, look, chat bitch. Like, hey, my fucking ears. All right, shut the fuck up. Now look. This is color coded, so it's diplomacy, right? And so here we can. Yeah, shut the fuck up. So here we can see that their diplomacy is 141 and going up. So all we got to do is just be patient, and we can actually slowly annex our vassals. Jeff's over here spurging out at me. Fucking Christ.
I would be doing that on hands as well, chat, but he's too far away. He's outside my diplomatic range.
What's this? Principal Plock. It's like, Plake, the fact you can't give custom amounts is stupid. That is dumb. Like, you should be able to do that. That's goofy.
I don't know. I like the fact that
But that's
if
every
Kibbs has
Paradox
50
game, I think.
ducats in his bank, I can ask for him to pay me 239 and force him into debt.
It's like, and take out loans.
If I remember
Woohoo!
right, what do I say if I remember right? If it's based off of like how they did it in the earlier games, it was like relative to the size of your economy.
Okay, chat. I'm building roads. You have to respect me now. Like, okie dokie.
Yeah, I've paid off my loans.
What's this?
Sadly,
Still,
that winter like really fucking sucked, so I had to take a loan. I can pay it off now, and honestly, it's for the best you pay off your loans.
Yes.
Okay, so monthly diplomats, monthly army tradition, cultural tradition, diplomatic capacity by 20%. I mean, I think we want that, right? Institution growth?
Oh, all my buildings are finished, I think. Very nice.
Devotion to the Virgin
Tax
Mary,
efficiency.
stability investments. Catholic pilgrims. I think we're gonna go for universal Christianity because other Christian nations will like us, and we get plus 0.5 bonus to our diplomacy generation.
I'm just trying to make sure that I have one dominant culture,
That's typically what I prefer to do.
which apparently is going to be the
What's this?
Novgorodian,
Danube
obviously.
Bavarian.
It seems our peasants, because I can't, our chloppies are Moving on to the interlets, we aim to Krakow. This is creating turmoil on the countryside. Ah, boy. Krakow gains development. I mean, Krakow's my capital, so developing the capital is probably pretty good.
Ah, damn it, I misclicked. No! Oh well, it's fine.
Let's see. Don't have enough money, but I do have a sergeantry now. Which means I can have a standing army. Wow.
How'd you get the research for that?
I just had it by default. I just built one.
Oh, lucky you.
You can only build it in the capital. I also can't afford to build a... They're expansive.
Yeah, usually big things like that are a major investment.
Unprofitable buildings.
I also have almost past autocracy and feudal nobility.
Now, see, Frederick says, isn't the amount based on the amount of money they can take in loans, and you can only take a amount equal 5 to 10 loans they can take? Did you know, Kibbs, you can buy out other people's debt, Kibbs? Yeah,
Really?
I know you can also, yeah, you can give loans, you can also take care of people's debts.
Yep, because it basically, you're saying, like, instead of you owing that debt to them, you owe it to me.
And then Chumpus is indebted to Kib.
Yeah, I don't think I can build a sergeantry. Or an armory. Very disappointing.
My organizations or estates are becoming very upsetty spaghetti over time, which is making me annoyed, and I hate them. Which is making me annoyed, and
I might need to pause in a sec because I'm about to declare war.
Send a character to Prussian Crusade. Yeah, send it to the crusade that's going to crusade against me like last time. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, just looking at your vassals and everything, that is what was encompassed Poland historically in this medieval time.
Okay, so farming villages
can I
can't be
move?
built there. So I can build a farming village here. But I don't want to. I'm just looking, Chan. Browsing. Okie dokie. Okay.
Let's get the thing which reduces cost of buying food.
A bailiff? Local proximity to source. That will give power to the nobility by 100. But that also helps with taxes. And money is good. And damn it, I can't put it anywhere.
They formed alliances before I could make a new one, so this might be a tricky war, chat.
What are you doing, Chunkus? You're
Trying to fix my border gore.
Chunkus.
But they allied with with someone who's decently sized.
They allied with the
Make sure
traitorous
you
scum.
make allies too, fatty.
Yeah, I did. You.
Wow.
Yeah.
Friendly actions.
I've-
Offer alliance.
In 1335, we filed a complaint against the Teutons for being fucking
Our
assholes.
diplomatic status allows.
Hold on. To the Papal Court. After years of waiting, the Papal Commission has finally arrived, and the process of deliberation has begun. As we expected, the judges have agreed with our solemn complaint and declared that the Teutons return Danzig, Tuchula, and Kuyavia and Dordrecht and the Stop provinces. Both 1319 and 1335, the Polish sides filed complaints against the Teutonic Order in the Papal Court, demanding restoration of the Danzig Pomerania back to Poland. In the case of the other 1335 complaint, the commission sent by the Papal State determined that the Teuton aggression was unjust and that the land should be returned and a reparatory sum would be repaid. The Teutonic Order did appeal that decision, and after the papal deliberation, they were only forced to return occupied territories. And we thought justice was dead. So I got some stuff back. Is that what I'm gonna get? Or when does that happen? When do we get stuff?
I don't know
back?
how to make an alliance.
You right-click on the nation and you click alliance.
Offer alliance says I don't have
Okay,
a diplomatic
chunky.
status allows them.
So What you're gonna do is go to the diplomacy tab.
Yeah.
Okay. Now go to there was a button for this that was easier. Where's the button that just says like show diplomacy options or whatever the fuck it was? It was super useful. Fuck, I don't even know where it is anymore. Alright, well what you do, you chunky little boy, is that oh yeah, just go to the diplomacy tab, click offer alliance. And then it will highlight the nations that are interested in an alliance with you. There you go. You also improve relations that might help with nations that might not do it. Like Bohemia would make a strong ally, in my opinion. Even stronger would be Hungary. Because Hungary's big. You know what I mean?
Might need to buy this game next paycheck, because honestly, I'm so tempted.
It's pretty damn
Bohemia
good.
desires land that belongs to me, Kibbs, and they don't want an alliance.
And they don't want...
They want to eat me.
Okay, well then not Bohemia then.
Maybe eat some of the surrounding nations and then eat Bohemia then. And if Bohemia gets too close to Poland,
I'm gonna set up a
Bohemia.
spy network in the Teutonic Order because you know what? Maybe we can. Like, do the Teutonic Order actually have allies? Like, that's the real question. They do. Well, they have subjects. They're considered a receiving food access. They have Casus Belli on Posmasania. But they don't have allies, from what I can see here.
Are they friendly with anybody? Can you see that? Who are they friendly with?
The rivals with me, and the rivals with the Teutons. Or, well, not the Teutons. Pluck. It's Blake. Like, Blake.
Block is that little green nation in the center of the Teutonic Order. They're gonna die probably sooner or later.
What? That's not Pluck.
Is it?
I don't think so.
I thought that was.
Is it? It says,
Good.
it says
I will
Palm.
worsen relations between those two allies.
He's just
Like
sitting
right
there,
here.
just
Okay,
having
I'm on
fun.
pausing. Because you're stupid. Teutonic response? The Teutonic Order was cold at best. Faced with the verdict at hand, they have decided the best course of action was not to cave into the just judgment of the Papal Commission. Instead, they decided to bother the Holy Father with an appeal. What a waste of holy time. Let the Holy Father learn of their transgressions. Okay. Come on. We need the Teutonic Order to give me my land back. Those bastards. I want sea access. I see. They jump into the water and they look back at
He
me.
knows not what he asked for, chat.
The Chatfish touch the water and they realize that the water's cold and they look sad. That was not good.
God, annexation takes fucking forever. Literally 10 years.
Oh, speaking of, I can start the annexation of this territory. And with the starting of the annexation of them, we can start improving relations with the next country that we're going to annex. Now, we have to be careful because we can't spend any more than that. Oh, fuck. What happened? The Teutonic response was cold at best. The pretentious knights have decided that not even the holy will applies to them, openly defying the judgment of the Commission. The message is clear. We will not receive those territories, and the only option remains is a bloody war. They will surely lose. We will make sure of that. They will face us on the battlefield. We gain claims on Drobezian for 15 years. I want to press those claims. Alright, chat, we're
You
going
can
to...
bring me into the war.
I'm going to try to. Because then I can help you with yours. Okay.
Surely I can just walk through all these lands and it'll be fine.
Do
Chatfish.
I have an election?
Chatfish, come here. I'm like, no, kid, you're going to touch our bellies. And I rub their belly. It's like, oh, shit. That's rubbing my fucking belly. It's rubbing my fucking... Chat, shut the fuck up, you little goobers. Alright, so let's see. Now, where were we, chat? Before your weird little freaky little side story thing you did.
I think I would need to go through Hungary.
Yeah, well, you'll march through their land. You can do that.
You can do that even without access?
Yeah. I do it all the time. If there's repercussions, I don't know about it. I don't know.
Well, if I get it through Hungary, I can just go through. I just need a diplomat. But regardless.
Alright, Chatfish, we need to take out more territories. Inefficient minting? Damn.
Just means you get less money.
That's true. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm doing. I've kind of forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was going to declare war on the Teutons. Actually, wait, let me take a look at the population. Or wait, no, can I see cultures? Okay, so they do have Polish cultures, but they're also Prussian. So it's going to be really hard to take those. Greater Polish?
You get at least
Lesser Polish. Lesser Polish.
the sausage is not strong with them. That's the problem.
We do want to get the Polish territories back for sure, though.
It's like 2 territories, if I'm looking at that right.
3. The rest are in HRE territory, so they're a lost cause. But we need to push towards Danzig territorially. We also need to be cautious, because I need to check one thing. Under diplomacy, we need to check what territories we need to not touch, because they're part of the Holy Roman Empire as an organization.
Yeah, because you might not want to touch that until you're strong enough to resist them.
So yeah. So basically, just Putzig and Merschau are like the edge of that. Do not take those other things.
So you might be able to get a decent amount of them, but still.
Should our people?
Because if I remember my history right, Poland was the border of the HRE.
So has war been declared, or are you about to?
I'm going to soon TM. Oh, I can't raise troops.
Shumba declaring total war. It's not really a thing in this. Maybe more when you're big enough.
Okay, I will do
no,
divorce.
never mind, my YouTube crashed.
We should. They have Bohemia as an ally. That brings in 18,000 in total. How many men can you bring to bear?
If I raise my levies, it says 11,000.
11,000. It looks like Poland will not come to call to the call of arms. Hungary will not come to our aid. Lithuania will, I think. They offer 2,900 men. Okay, so we need to go to Casus Belli. We need to go to Claim Province.
Oh, come on, game. You say that I have to wait for an election, but I'm not seeing when this election is going to take place.
Okay, Hungary would join if I promised them land. Okay, I'm calling you to war.
Alright, I haven't gotten anything yet.
You haven't? Maybe because the day has to pass.
Nope, I haven't gotten anything.
Well, shit. I'm pretty sure I checkmarked it, but I guess not. Guess I'm on my own.
Yeah, I don't know how I would even join a war with. Reaction. War. Yeah, there's only the hostile actions of intervene and threaten war.
Oh, intervene might be it.
Intervene against you.
What about if you right-click on the Teutons? Can you intervene against them? Now, don't do that, because I think that would ruin your stability, because I don't know if you have cause to do that.
No, I'm not powerful in wars. To intervene in wars that countries that are not our rivals.
Alright, they've raised 1.8k. We outnumber them substantially, so we might be okay. We're also going to enable the ability for allied troops to link up with us. Lithuania have ended their food access agreement with Poland. That's fine by Kib. Big army, big army, big army, big army. Need help.
Also, it does mean I need to have more opinion with you?
Yeah, you gotta have certain relations. If you're not boosting, then we
Well,
don't like each other. Holy shit, that's not going good. Okay, we're winning. Okay, we wiped them. Oh, that was going fast. Alright, we need to give chase. Army, give chase. Wait, what? Oh, that's not territory that they own?
Population.
Okay, that was a good battle for starters.
Wow, this is a faceful, says a Doman.
What the fuck is that movement? No, do not fucking follow those retards over there. Do not follow those absolute mongos. We're going this way. We win the war, we take some territories, maybe a castle from them or so. Expand Polanski. Take Polanski. Chatfish noises.
Chad, why do you like Poland? It is a silly place, you know.
Yeah, they lost 797 men. We lost a lot more than they did, but that's okay.
Man, there's a lot of... I'm under a lot of truces right now. Unless you want regular troop because you need a sentry. Yep.
Moving a detachment, moving north. Oh shit, we got an enemy army over there. Okay, we're on our way. Leave 2 forces to siege those castles and keep scooting. Okay, scoot, scoot. Half of chat is from Poland. Pretty much. They're all fucking on the edge of the seas like, Poland's future's at stake. We just wiped out that Teutonic army, didn't we? Holy fuck. Whatever we bumped into just got vaporized.
You know what's really
Whatever we
funny,
bumped
Kibbs?
into just...
I could have invited your leader to become the fucking Doge of Novgorod.
That's funny.
With you specifically, because you already were controlling Poland, it would have said you basically would have controlled Poland or Poland from where you were and Novgorod. So I didn't do it because I thought that would be weird.
Bad idea, yeah.
Sadly, Hungary did not want to accept. So I just told my current person sitting there to, or regent, to just take the throne.
Alright, John, it's time to get a loan.
Chat
What?
loans.
Your bad economy not doing so good.
Now I want to start building a hospital.
Prussians have so many okay, I hate the Prussians. The Prussians have so many goddamn castles. I hate them so much. So I have to just like
yes.
leave little siege armies everywhere. Okay, consolidate forces and then what's this? Ransom prisoners. Hire prisoners? Execute prisoners.
Execute. Execute.
I can actually hire the... That's cool. I did not know about the prisoner mechanic. That's cool. Alright, leave a siege detachment here. I'm gonna go march over to that castle over there. We need to continue to siege
him. If you can break the Teutonic Order early, you should be good in the long term, because that should be a major threat.
Yes, this victory, my goal is to basically do as much damage as possible to really cripple them, so that the Teutonic Order is weakened, and press towards the coast.
Yeah.
Poland will become water-based nation. Water-based.
Well, historically, that is their coastline.
Yep, so we just need to secure it. Because I would ideally like all the Teutonic Order lands, and that would make a very nice couple of ports, which will give me naval access.
Yeah, look, Green Branch.
Gruncha buncha! He's like, I'm a fucking box of candy! Box of candy. Okay, thanks, Grunch. I will leave another siege detachment here. I'm gonna... Because I a village over there that we can actually go attack. What? Go ahead.
I was about to say, another nation I'll probably be interested in. I wonder how the Scandinavian nations are. Like Sweden, Denmark, well, mainly Sweden, let's face it.
Pretty fun. I assume once you figure out how to, like, colonize that harder to get land, you'll start being able to expand. We have to get the tech for that. What's this? Conflict over to Waszasha. I got a lot of Polish story events. The land surrounding Waszasha, Washawa, I don't know how to pronounce that, has been traditionally attributed to Greater Poland, which is firmly under our control. However, the Polish kingdom shattered into a multitude of smaller duchies. The territories was conquered by the Silesian Piast dynasty. However, that with conflict erupting in Bohemian Silesia, we could exploit this momentary weakness and seize the province. Let us not hit it. In 1343, the Duke of Zagan Henry V of Iron refused to swear fealty to King John of Bohemia and tried to reclaim Glogau. The Polish king Casimir III the Great exploited this conflict. He occupied Henry's town of Wyszowa for the Kingdom of Poland. We gain claims on Kujin, Glogau. Where's Kligin Glogau? Where's
in
that?
Bohemia. If that's Bohemia, that's HRE.
Yeah, we're gonna gain claims on it anyways. We have formed a union with Poland. What? I am Poland. We will protect each other when attacked. Okay. Okay. You protect me, Cuba. Okay, we'll worry about that shit later. Back to beating the shit out of the Teutons. Oh my god, it's fucking winter! I forgot! People are dying, Chatfishies!
Which is awesome.
I like how they get food, and then the food disappears, and they start starving again. Like,
actually, I know what'll be a fun one. England during the 100 Years' War. Can you conquer France?
well, the 100 Years' War is raging at the moment in our game.
Yeah.
Lithuania
Nobody,
created a
another
mutual
state.
truce with Poland. Lithuania have broken the alliance with Poland. Is that bad? The occupation Tilsit?
Probably.
Last edition. Little Chatfish.
Nothing
Frankly.
personal, nobility, but I fucking need money.
Increased ties to neighbors, diplomatic reputation. Yes. Alright, we're gonna have parliament. Request additional taxes? No. Change policy. We enact same religious group policy, air religion. That will please that group quite a bit. Our percent. Oh, we were gonna pass already. Okay. Parliament's on board. We don't have to worry about that.
Supposedly, Norway is one of the recommended starting nations.
Yeah, Norway's a good pick.
Norway and Sweden. Usually Sweden is pretty good, considering, you know, the company that made it was in Sweden.
Also, the Swedish Empire. It's one of those things that's forgotten about
Swedes were
history.
really good. You know, the Swedes used to be really fucking strong.
Especially during the 16 and 1700s era, they could have really become something. Then Peter the Great came in and kicked their butts.
Burgers. Chick burger. Chatfishies. Alright, we're sieging them down. One thing I wish is you could make these little boxes a little smaller where my mouse goes. Like, a little smaller. Oh, whoa, we got an army.
I was about to say, did you crush all of Teutonic Knights' armies? I think they're going to relieve that siege force.
They might be.
Maybe keep it there and then send a...
Put my king over there so he can basically lead them. I'm gonna hire them.
That's a ransom.
I ransomed them.
You just freed him and gave him back.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you just made him much stronger.
We did get money though. I misclicked. I meant to hire them. Fuck.
It happens.
Our army's reinforcing forces are on the way. Hold on. What? We got a battle happening here.
I think.
Oh, good, an outbreak.
Okay, battle. Polish forces made contact. We're winning pretty heavily. And we basically broke them.
Yep.
Yep, they're
Could
cooked.
have gone all out. That could have gone worse.
They could have. We can create supply depots. Neat.
I remember those were a pain in the butt to form when I was trying to overthrow Stalin in Hordes of Iron 4.
Okay, we're gonna go around. We're gonna follow them over there. The siege of successful. Another city is taken. Nice. Let's go siege that city over there. Yep, 28%. We're getting more war score, chatfishes.
Once you got the castles, you should be in a good spot to finish the rest.
Nice, got support, and then got a bunch of stat points. Well, I say a bunch. 3 for each.
Your northeast one is, or easternmost one is now free.
Take that coast, force that port.
Good, I can press a claim.
Good, chatfish, good. Chatfish, good.
I think that's the rest of their castles, sir? You're sieging?
We just occupied Danzig, so that'll take the neighboring territories. Good, good. 40%. The Teutons are being punished. This is
Raising
going
my
well.
levies.
Private fortunes are no concern. State satisfaction, not good. We'll lose some money, and it gains satisfaction of the peasantry, which is good.
Oh, your allies are in.
Just slow it down a little.
Yeah, go for it. I think you can do, but I said speed 2. You at war?
Because I have a... Yeah.
Oh, yep, you're raising your big armies. Chatfish leading glorious bucketfish to war. They got little flags. Okay, we're doing it, champ. We're cooking.
Yeah, Teutons are going to be broken after this war. Or it'll only be a matter of time before you eat them.
Sorry, there was a little thing that popped up. Intervene with the war and our rivals. Who the fuck's doing what? Are you doing something you're not supposed to? How did you see the thing where you can just see who they're at war with?
Right click on the
country is
nation.
currently at war.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the one. Okay. That should be fine.
Which nation is Hans playing again? I lost track.
Novgorod.
Like one of the two that I only ever play.
He's up
I thought you
there.
were playing Muscovy for some reason. That's why I
No,
asked.
I don't care for Muscovy. Not for
Muscovy's
any
up there.
particular reason.
Novgorod's
Novgorod's an
no fun.
interesting nation.
Hostile action.
Chatfish are just watching as their country explodes. Man, Italy is expensive to conquest. I imagine. Also, the Italian city-states had a lot of armies, if I remember right.
Yeah, the northern Italian city-states are part of the HRE. The economy of Italy was actually surprisingly good due to its good trade location, and yeah. Not to mention the center of the Catholicism, which means a lot of pilgrims. It's the reason why it became a center of mercenaries.
War in the HRE is interesting because of how spread out all these little tiny things are.
Yeah.
I
There's a
don't think I
German
want you to expand. I think I want you to be small.
Yes, Kibbs, eat that territory.
That's like, as I'm going to keep sieging, but that's what I'm going to be taking so far. Which will really cripple, I think, them pretty good. It also gives me sea access.
Yes, I know I have unraised armies. But I don't need my entire levy.
You can change some laws easier during parliament sessions, Kibbs.
Yes, during Parliament, you can
grounds.
you can basically spend 50% of your Parliament approval to change a law.
Yes, but that's quite a bit. And if you do that, then Chatfish, you owe me $50 billion. What the fuck?
I did that.
I did that.
I did
It's
that to
good.
get the Cassia Belly on these guys.
Oh.
Yep.
Did you
Right
win?
now, or what I did is I said, hey, can
Oh.
I have, Sorry, what are you guys bitching about?
I had to grant a bunch of stuff, but I am basically conducting a census, which gives a big boost to Crown Authority while it goes.
Just sieging down these
Then I
little
gain
Prussians.
stability.
Wait a minute. There's a little Prussian army down there. Or Teutonic army, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Hang in there, Slavs. I'm on my way to crush other Slavs so they can become under my rule.
Apparently I was attacked, and they just died. Because they attacked me with like 23 people.
Oh, should increase ties to
I
neighbors?
know we're
Very
lacking
good.
a commander.
Yeah, I know nobility's not happy, but they'll get over it eventually.
Or they won't.
Chatfish, how about you become part of Poland? It's like, okie dokie.
You guys don't have to win. You just have to hold out long enough for me to get there. Because one way that you can actually do stuff as Novgorod is basically you rival particularly aggressive guys and you provide guarantees to smaller guys. And then when they inevitably attack, you just defend them and then you eat them.
You know, I'm just gonna kind of automate this a bit. I'm just gonna tell them to siege down all of the territories of the enemies.
The big thing is make sure to take castles, because castles will sorties or send sorties to retake areas.
Yes, you have to take.
So they have
castle.
single locations, Gibbs.
Oh, okay.
It's 3 different nations. Each one has 2 locations, basically.
Yep. Basically, usually what I do is I go to a castle, I leave a siege detachment, and then I move on. But unless it's a big enemy, then you stay bulked together, and you play defensively. And you try to split them apart and rip them in pieces. By pieces. What happened to the little Prussian army? Or Teuton army? It just disappeared. I look away for 5 seconds, it's gone. I don't even know where it went. That's strange.
You know, I just noticed some of the animations for,
I guess move that army back to another province and siege.
There's nothing else for them to
And-
siege.
fucking
Everything's
come
under
on,
siege at the
Jesus
moment.
Christ.
The 3 remaining castles are falling. What's one over here? That one over there? Oh, cool. The different pictures. I didn't even noticed that. That one's more built up.
That's nice. I think that might be why some are more built up than the others.
You killed them? Oh, I did? Fuck, I didn't.
Oh my god.
I
you killed them so
didn't even
quickly.
notice that I killed them. They just got vaporized.
Swatting them like flies.
We're 49% victorious. Let's look at the peace conference and see if we can nibble more of them. No, I can't. I would like to get that castle of Ostelsburg, or Ostelsburg as well.
Maybe if you get a bit higher war score, you can do it. That'll probably take you sieging those last 3 cities, castles.
We'll see. If not, I can squeeze ducats out of them or something like that.
You could use those to finish your roads.
Good, Chatfish, good. Our glorious kingdom grows stronger. How goes your war, little baby Trumpus? Or you win it? You look kind of bigger.
I'm winning. Unfortunately, well, I am bigger. Oh, it's still going, but I am much bigger than them.
Oh, I thought you expanded.
Not yet.
So why did Lithuania leave my little alliance thingy? That's kind of annoying.
Because they're retarded.
Because they're retarded. I know. I'll reel them back in once I annex all these territories.
It's probably just weird. In reality, it's likely weird game logic. I do not know. It's probably that leader just decided to throw a curveball for whatever reason.
Can you handle speed 3, Trumpus?
Probably.
Remember leaving Union. Polish Halcyon Union. Halleck Union. I didn't even know Halleck was a part of my union. Because they're part of another thing.
Ah, I finally encountered an army that was about 1,000 strong. They're dead now.
There's nothing I can do about that.
Okay, game, why are you not letting me give this guy a general, or make him a general? Like, he's of the nobility, so he's...
I'll let trades handle that for now.
We can go to speed 3, Kips.
Yay! Because all I'm doing is sitting here watching these cities burn. Like,
The reason why Hippo ducats are used instead of shekels is because ducats around this time was much more prominent in Europe. And since it's the
Yes,
same Europa,
unironically, ducats were the, like, big trade currency.
because remember, the big
Yeah,
dominant
ducats.
trade hub was Italy, and if I recall correctly, that's where it was minted.
usually every
Italy.
Paradox game will use the predominant currency. Victoria uses pounds. Emperor
Because
Rome
Britain
uses
was
denaries.
the big one.
And CK uses florins. And this game uses ducats. What they should do,
Yeah, originally they
what
didn't.
would be really cool if they did it is for Hearts of Iron, is they should use dollars. Because technically dollars became huge during that period. But I don't have money in that game for some reason.
I'm at 53% war score already.
I am at 51% because you are stinky.
How long's your war been going?
A while.
Because mine just started.
I will point out that they have like 7 castles, so I have to siege each one of them down. I could storm them, but I don't like doing that because you take a lot of casualties. Because you can order an
Storming
assault,
is
but it's risky.
only something you do. Yeah, it's only something you do. It's like, okay, it's now or never.
It's now or never. It's now or never.
Is it more possible once you get cannons, or no, not really?
No, cannons make it like it makes it easier to siege, not faster.
Does it make it faster though? 'Cause it makes breaches, and the breaches you can use to order assaults. At least that's how it worked in the
remember,
first one.
if it's the same as like EU 3 and 4, it makes it more likely to occur. That's not any guarantee it's going to happen.
Okay, that's a weird thing.
What?
My army just teleported around, but then when I looked at it, it warped back to where it was supposed to be.
I think I hate the Teutonic Order. It's like, whoa. Hate the Teutonic Order, I do. So thousands of years would pass before Kibbs would finally siege those last little castles. Thousands of years.
I'm gonna tell them until they're taken.
This one's at
I'm assuming
28%.
that's blue bar.
The siege over here. The siege of Königsberg is at, 20%. The siege of... Oh, that one just finished, actually. Wait a minute, is that a little army there? Okay, well, now we're almost done.
Is there another?
54%.
Alright, I'm gonna pause quick so I can peace out.
Okay. Make sure you open up the peace treaty thing and establish a good, favorable thing. Like the annexation or whatever. Don't
I'm
just like
98
white
before-
peace. Because when I first started playing this game, they
No,
like
no,
white
no,
pieces
no.
again. I'm like, as I fought a war and got nothing.
Give me that.
The thing is, sometimes a white piece
Give me that.
is the best option.
Yeah, Hippo Ducat was a real currency. I think it originated in Venice, and from a quick looking up, it was also minted in Netherlands and Austria. It was predominant until maybe around when Spain was also becoming more dominant during the 1600s and during the 17th century. That was, I think, when the Habsburg dynasty was at its peak.
I won't take all of their territory because then I'll get a lot of antagonism. But I will... Ooh, I could get a vassal, but that sounds like a bad idea.
Excellent. I helped dude people, and they agreed to become my vassal. Sometimes helping people works out. They're not going to be any, like, major help, but still, it will be a distraction.
Yeah, you should be in a much better spot, Kevs, after you take those territories.
Nice, peace.
Oh, accepted.
Yep. Alright. You can unpause.
How much bigger? Let's see how big,
I just cleaned it up a little. I didn't get much bigger. They were tiny.
You're basically expanding into
Yeah.
Italy, I think, right?
I could have taken a bunch of things to the left. I could have taken more territory, which is but I didn't. So that I didn't
You don't get
just
that
increase
much
the border
information.
gore. That as well.
I will say, though, there's a lot of visual bugs when you look at armies walk around. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
it
seeing,
kinda looks-
I'm seeing models walk in, like, the completely
I mean,
wrong
like, my two
direction.
dudes are, like, clipped to each other right now. I will say, one
Yeah.
thing I do like is the fact that there's actually more models on the... than it was in Europa 1. Also, it reflects, like, what quality of troops there are.
Yeah. It's not the most egregious. A lot of the core mechanics are clearly fleshed out and working, which is the important part. Which is honestly why I'm looking to buy this instead of Victoria 3, because this looks to be much more fleshed out and worthwhile with an actual war system.
Mm-hmm. Victoria 3 is fun. But it's just one of those that I feel like it's actually further behind than this still. Which is funny.
Which is funny.
Which
It has
is
a lot of DLC.
It also had a lot more time to develop than this.
It should have much better economic simulation, especially in the context of its times, than this. But
Oh,
this
I
has
mean,
a much more interesting.
The economics of Victoria 3 are, I think, pretty solid. It's just the warfare sucks.
Yeah, it's like relative to Europa here, lackluster.
The fact that the
Or not
wars are more
lackluster.
fun here is it's more exciting.
Yeah.
I could intervene in a war against the rival, so I did.
Nice, I have enough war score to take another piece of their land. I can take Marienburg.
Taking a chunk of Prussia.
Yeah, pretty much.
Honestly,
So Prussia never forms. Base timeline. Base time.
the Prussians got Polackified.
Okay, we just need to siege down those two remaining cities and we're golden. What's wrong, little sudden cringe? You need a little belly rub? He's like, fucking goddamn Chatfish. We're gonna order an assault on this to try to finish this fight up. Ooh, we almost got it. They're down to 62 defenders. I don't know about this assault, ordering assault over here. There's not that many dudes. Because I do want to just get this conflict over with. Yeah, that one's just gonna wait.
Those last two are being stubborn.
Order another assault. And the defender's down completely. Bleep.
But it looks funny.
Look at all that territory.
Yes, good.
More. Good. More. Wait, you see something war score for all that?
I'm almost able to take a considerable chunk of them, yeah. Almost.
Oh, they're taking my territory now.
That'll
How
basically make
rude.
them non-nation hoodie anymore. Good, good.
Instead of the Teutonics being the bullies of the Baltic region, it's the opposite. They're the ones getting bullied. Oh god, that goes.
Oh, that went fucking horribly.
Well, I was about to say, oh my god.
Oh my god, my entire
You just
army just
lost
got
a-
wiped out.
You got another army place.
I know. Oh no.
You probably lost a fair bit of war score also.
No, we didn't really lose any war score from the looks of it. But it's one of those things where it's just like, oh my god, our dude just got vaporized. Like, I spent 5 years sieging a shitty fort to win a war. Sounds about historically accurate, if you ask him.
Sieges were a pain.
Well, no. So what he's referring to is specifically in Paradox games, sieging was fucking ass, which is why I said cannons do not guarantee that it happens faster.
Damn, I gotta siege them forever now. Damn. Just damn. I like the idea that we just make them tiny and like and separate their little cities. Can't do that one.
That unclean border bothers me.
Yeah, because this will be what's left of the Teutonic Order once we're done, which is basically like fucking nothing. Slots should demand increased pensions. You know what? That will help with the estate's happiness. How are we doing on the annexation? We're almost halfway there.
Nice.
We're starting the
Research bench.
second annexation.
Yeah, we have very big. I guess. Rawa, you started?
There's your wah 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 wah.
About to say Rawa.
Yeah. The ability to set a goal for the army and then it can just kind of do it is nice. Dirk is requesting food access. Sure.
Irritating smallpox outbreak.
When you're just a chatfish and you're not okay. Looks at hands.
Noble insurgents are gaining power.
What's this? Unraised levies? We don't really need to raise them. Video game. There's really nothing else to fight. Wait a minute. There's 51 dudes there. There's so few of them they can't actually put up a fight. That's so fucking funny. All right, so let's actually raise a levy and kill them. Let's raise the levy right there. Okay, that should be enough dudes, I hope. I don't actually know how many dudes that is. Wait, that's two? We reckon about 2 men.
Yeah, literally two.
She's like, oh no. Oh fuck, cancel that. Oh, I hope I canceled in time. There we go. That's better.
I can leave this war in about a year. Actually, no, 2 months.
My goal is to basically wipe the Teutonic Order out.
The Age of Renaissance.
Oh yeah, we are at that point. All right, we gotta choose. What are we gonna choose?
This is the dawning of the Age of Renaissance. A new era of knowledge, arts, and progress is emerging due to growing interactions and institutions in the medieval societies affected by the Pax Mongolica, the Islamic Golden Age, and the European Renaissance. Well, chat, what should be picked?
Administrative chatfishies, diplomatic fishies, or military fishies. Like, whoop. What direction should we take our little nation, chunkies?
My gut is telling me military focus is probably the correct
Well,
answer.
if you have your mouse over him, you can actually see what you would
Yep,
get.
each little thing tells you.
No,
Chunky.
I looked at this earlier. That's what I'm saying. I feel like military focus is probably...
I think administrative
the better
focus is the
option.
strongest one, actually.
Administrative seems pretty good. Diplomatic would also be useful depending on situation.
Yep, tribute system, pressuring diplomacy. You know, they're
I
not...
will say, given I'm going to be or at least for me, I'm trying to somewhat RP. So like, I'm trying to go like
Wow,
trade
cringe.
focus
Okay.
and stuff like that.
He's like,
I'm going to go administrative focus.
I think I will as well, unless chat wants me to go a different one as well. The Islamic Golden Age actually held back progress. The Pax Mongolica was kind of beneficial to Europe.
Pax, check, Golica, like check, Golica. Chatfish mostly are military fishies, like, boutique.
Chat wants you to get tolerance ideas.
What do you think of that, Chunkies? Like, well, Chunkies ain't that wee little fish. We got small
Well,
little
since
fish.
no one has said anything, I clicked administrative.
Well, chatfish lean on military for Kib, because they're fat.
It also doesn't ask you if you're sure. It just goes.
Yep. So you better hope you didn't misclick.
Chunky chatfish. Like, chunky. We've almost sieged down that last fucking castle. And yes, we are going to siege down that last fucking castle. Honestly, I might actually extend the war with Livonia. Where's my army? We must destroy the unholy things. What? Regionally well-known statues created. What? Oh, it's just the clergy are freaking out about something. What does this regionally well-known things mean? Poem? Arts? Those will generate prestige. How much does the clergy have?
Time to build new road.
Perhaps the art was left behind for us to keep. Maybe that's what it was meant. Yes. Clergy might be cranky, but we can use that.
I gained nothing from that war.
So it goes.
So if I'm at war with the Livonians as well, and we go and we vassalize the Livonians, and then we can start annexing them too.
You'll be never ring Hans dead.
No, I won't. Livonia is not part of Russia.
Well, no, more for
Sadly, you make way more money, so I'm gonna build a road towards
It's part of Polish Lithuania, you goober. It's like, start screaming.
I gained the Master of Arms trait.
There's
Nice.
gonna be a little battle chat. Oh boy, get
My
ready.
character is
Elated.
tolerant, which is not terrible, because it means I'm getting monthly progress towards initiative.
Also, maybe the total annexation of all their territories is not the best idea. Because the big thing is, if we can establish annexations. Alright, let's see. Toggle dismantle forts. banking institutions are appearing. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Toggle country treaties. Clemo becomes a vassal of me. I could just annex them. Or I could just make them a vassal of me. I need to take out them, though.
Still might be able to piece out after you take that last castle.
The war's gonna
Disgusting.
go on for a bit longer, I think.
Fucking 7 stability hit because of a random event. Disgusting.
Chatfish to war!
Man, I have so many unintegrated provinces still.
You too?
That starting as Austria kind of sucks.
Oh my
Why
god,
say
it's
that?
the early game, you
oh.
goober. It's gonna take a bit to
Yeah,
get...
most of my provinces
game.
have single-digit control.
Oh, speaking of, I should continue to build fucking roads in my stupid country. It's like, hey, your fucking country's stupid,
Like,
man.
unironically, I'm building
Okay,
around
God.
my capital to Rusa because there's 3 regional capitals in that little area. And it also happens that one of them, I'm gonna get like 3 more gold as
Yeah,
tax. If
I have
build it there.
entire regions that are 0 for control.
I don't think
Not
I'm that
great.
bad. A lot of my regions to my east are like 5 and 6.
That's not... It's fine, Chumpus. You're just gonna have to build it up, you little fat fuck. You're like, look at him. Fat.
I want an endgame nation at the beginning, Kibbs.
I want an in-game nation to the beginning. Let the king have his heart's desire. Ooh, that hurts legitimacy.
Okay, so why is control so bad in
Peasants are
that
gonna be
region?
cranky. Alright, chat. Poland can into Baltic Sea. Like what?
Because it's still conquered, right? Okay. Chat, I have rebels. Make them go away, please.
I don't think I will.
Scared me. I'm about to... I'm voting to establish seniority inside our union, chatfishes. We must continue to
Pay
get
some
more
money,
taxes.
get a new cabinet member.
Assault.
Are
Oh,
you sure?
I am. Oh god. We have 96 dudes left. We have 96.
Lose everything again?
Maybe. Send the Polish reinforcements from the south. The Curia have been excommunicated. The Duke of Aquitaine. Ooh, that sucks for him. Help them directly. Invite German settlers. We do not need foreigners.
Oh, they're so far away.
946
I can't make
Palatine.
use of that, chat.
No Germans.
That's it. I'm probably gonna
Money.
have a
With our stability.
Money is
I'm probably
always
gonna have a
good.
civil war, chat.
Why?
Nobility insurgents are at 65% and going up by 1.5%.
Well, get it down. Make the nobility happy. Go to government. Give them something they want. Also, go
So
to
you're
your...
saying just give them more privileges?
Yeah, what's that? What's it? Chumba, this is a game of going up and down in life. Sometimes you're gonna go down, sometimes you're gonna go up.
What I'm hearing is,
Is that-
I think he's
happens.
I think
I need
he's
to raise
telling me,
levies,
chat, I
that's
should
what I'm doing
revoke
this.
some of their privileges. This sounds like a good idea, doesn't it, chat?
Chatfish, you must fight for Poland. Like, Chatfish don't want to fight for nobody because they fucking fish. That's true. Chatfish are fucking fish.
You insulted me, therefore I have to cut you down to size.
Hands is fucking upsetty spaghetti.
Nice.
Come on, game.
Did you lose any progress? No, it doesn't look like it.
There we go.
That love fort is being so stubborn.
How do I upgrade this fort?
Okay, we're sieging them again. There's only 22 of them left, but like, fuck me, man. Like, oh, we're just gonna be patient.
I don't recall how we build forts. Is it just castles?
Ah, new troops. Come on, Polish boys, rise. Like, what? Professional institutions.
Stop
from that.
giving me pop-ups. I'm trying to fucking orchestrate a war.
They finally broke.
They did. We need to group up in Tilsit and prepare for our northern expedition into Livonia.
Hopefully they're not gonna be too much of a pain, but you've lost a lot of troops.
Okay, the nobles are happy now, but they're still rebelling.
Yeah, I'll take all of that territory.
So you gotta be careful how much you take, because remember, they get cranky.
You at least want the western half.
See, my thinking is we do like this, and then we vassalize them, and then we just gobble them after time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So how does
Took
the zone of
most of
control
their
on a
castles
fort
as a
work?
result.
It controls every province around it.
Does that just mean armies take attrition nearby it? Is that how that works?
No, as in, like, you can't siege territories around the fort. It'll just take it back, so you have to actually siege the fort.
Yep.
And
And
then
take
there's
it.
also some zone of control shit. For, like, you moving.
Gotcha.
I can't even go up there, because Lithuania's not my friend. Alright, well in that case, I'm gonna go back in here. Back to the peace thing. And here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna demand they give me footholds in their land. Alright, so let's see. First things first, this is like the big thing that I would like. I would like that too. Ooh, Teutonic Order be small. Become small. Like, no help, we're fucking tiny. Release them from Teutons.
Oh, okay. No, I see what the game is saying now. I understand.
Okay, they won't take that. But they'll release... We could take territory up there, but that would be awful.
You won't be able to reinforce it.
I think we will, because we have the war score to do it.
To take more loans, chat? Should I?
Yes.
We'll see what happens. We can actually
Oh, good.
hold
The
that.
the nobles are no longer rebelling.
That's good.
It just cost me everything, chat.
I have to beat down little shitty armies that are running around. I don't want to hear complaints.
Ooh, the world will hate me for this. They're gonna be like, you fucking greedy little bitch. But like, I'm gonna do it and see what
As long as you
happens.
stay in peace and don't do anything aggressive for a while, because it's gonna take you a while to consolidate all that.
I have become bigger. What? It's bloated.
Look how big.
I have expanded.
Why don't you trust me
Why-
anymore, Bohemia?
Why did the atomic order just dissipate?
Oh, it's
no.
'cause I'm.
They're right here.
Okay. Oh my god.
Like, this is fucking tiny.
Well,
Get ready
pause
to
if you're
integration.
done.
Okay. I have problems.
Yeah,
That's
you have to
nice,
integrate
eh?
all that.
Okay, so we've got integration issues. So first things first, start integrating. Oh no, this might cause problems in the long run. All right, so let's see. Hold on. What's the integration button? Integrate province. That's project number 1. And integrate province. Project number 2. There we go.
I don't like how forts in enemy territory can capture your land.
Economy. Oh god, we need to dismantle some of those castles. Fuck. The Teutonic Order's castles. How do I tear those down? Fuck me. They are costing me a fucking fortune.
How did Teutonics afford them?
Because they had some bullshit bonuses or something. I don't know. Or they're getting money from... Because they were a religious institution, so they might have been getting money from the papacy. Those
You don't need
forts,
all that many.
I don't want to keep. This fort, I might... Like, I'll keep those forts there. But I think all the interior forts this side, I think I'm going to just get rid of. How do I get rid of forts? Chatfishies, help, Kib, help. Chatfish, come here.
If God is kind, you can't get rid of them.
There we go. Okay. Like, as cool as it is to have a fort there, that's gotta go. I'm sorry, it's gotta go.
There's no reason to have it that there.
Just to make sure, are you still intending to be paused, or...
Yes, I'm dismantling forts.
No, that's fine. It's just I want to make sure you didn't just forget.
Okay. Dismantling the majority of those forts really did help. Or in the positive. But not by a whole lot. But not by...
I think once you start integrating and get all those roads built, you'll be in a better spot.
There's a Teutonic Order army there, stuck, just like, what we do, boss? What we
I
do?
really don't like how you pop up this major fucking screen covering thing when I'm selecting armies. That's something that I do not like.
I become a senior partner with Halak? Nice. Like, I keep winning right now. How you doing? Need help down there? My economy!
Be right back.
My
God damn it,
economy!
game. Jesus Christ, your pop-ups are so fucking massive. I cannot see when you do that.
Food stability investment. Gonna liberalize some of that munge. Okay. How you doing, Chumpus? Chumpus!
I'm building a royal court.
Me hands. My name Chumpus. Chumpa, 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 chumpa. You probably need
The
to build up your RGOs.
Renaissance. Uh-oh. My cane has temporary insanity.
So, start screaming.
That's fine.
What? Laws not codified. Maritime? Wait, I don't have. A mandatory impressment. Forestry ordinance. Navy audits. Protect trade routes. The burgers will become happy. The burgers. The burger.
Burger.
I guess we'll protect trade routes for starts. Inefficient minting. The minting
My
is
legitimacy
going
is
down.
pretty high, chat. It's gonna take me 1,630 days to build my royal court, chat. In the meantime, I think I'll just start building up favor with Kib so I can blackmail him again.
Definitely feeling the EU sieging, where it's like, yep, you have this % chance to fail or win. It's
Oh,
like,
apparently Kibbs doesn't trust me enough.
Just- Aragon's getting their teeth kicked in by somebody. Is that Navara? Navera? The Mamluks are existing. The Byzantine Empire is falling into civil war. That could have been you, Chumpus. That could have been you. Chumpus just looks at you and like... The Polish Union have voted to establish to enact seniority. This has given the Polish given them the Polish Heclean Union, the nobility, clergy, and burghers of all opponents of the resolution, minus 50%. Established seniority was enacted. Austria have publicly professed trust in us. Well, that's good. Poland, become big! We have C-access Chatfish. Alright, I'm gonna start automating some things, because I don't know, man. Maybe I haven't been, like, building at all, so I'm just gonna automate buildings and goods for now.
Click on your capital and see if you have a royal court. That gives apparently plus 10% just
What's that?
crown authority. So click the nobles icon on the left.
Huh?
Down. Go down. It shows the population. Yeah, royal court.
There's not enough fine cloth in the market. Bit sad. To improving minting, build silver mines. You can reduce in-state taxes and make them happier. Build silver mines. Like, build silver mines. Do you have Trevor's noise in the background?
Pops have needs again.
Silver.
I don't know why this army is going to the ass end of my empire and not sieging anything, but that's fine.
That's not building. Called it a mine. I guess we switch map mode to resources. Somehow. How do I see that, chat?
Resource mode?
RGOs? Silver. Wool. My eyes, Chatfish. My fucking eyeballs. Stone, iron, coal, wool, salt, sulfur. What's silver look like? Silver looks like that. Sort of like white, like salt. Uh-oh, I don't think I have silver mines. Fuck.
No, the province itself has to actually have silver or gold
Yep.
for you to mine it. It's not something you can just do anywhere.
We're not gonna find no silver, chat.
Yeah, there is none over there. There is some a little bit to your left.
Yeah, and the
in,
HRE.
Yeah, and it's fine. It's fine.
Yep.
Just take it over.
Pretty sure.
Oh, there's
Go
like
ahead.
none in
Siege.
Eastern Europe at all.
Yeah, no, there's no silver. I guess we need to trade silver into our market then, right?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, you can do that, but you can't, like, do a mine that way.
No, I mean, but we can get silver.
Yes, you can get silver.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Fucking.
You still have the game paused?
Yes, because I'm trying to figure out
Yes.
where the button is. Current trades.
The issue I have with this game, when it comes to the markets, I feel like you kind of have to let the game automate it, because if you try to do it yourself, like, it just doesn't want to stick.
That's because things move. Like real life markets.
No, I don't mean that. I mean, it's like you tell it to, it's like, okay, this much
can't
is,
figure it out.
you're selling this much of this
I'm
thing,
lost.
and then it just like doesn't remember that you're doing that.
I just took out a bunch of loans.
Let me fucking siege this fort in Tavir. All my homies hate them.
Okay, we need to cancel the improving of the relations with them because they're already being annexed. They're a quarter of the way there. April 1344. Okay, now we need to boost relations with our senior or our partner, junior partner. They're a little mad. We have ordered diplomats to establish. Yep, diplomats up there.
That's fine. Those troops can stay in reserve. I don't need them.
Improve relations with them. Get Plock back up. Come on, Chatfish. We're almost there.
So, Chet, if you want a really fun game you can play, how close to 100% chance do you need before the province falls?
Ah, yes. That's a fun one, isn't it?
It is.
Okay, organizations. Yeah, that's HRE territory. Wait, is there pieces of their land that isn't in their land? I own land that they technically have claim on. Oh my god. But only a piece though.
I am now 178 ducats in debt.
Unfortunate.
It just had to be done.
You know the other fun thing about this, or just the Europa Universalis series? Sometimes not fighting the army is just the correct answer.
What's this? Yes, we've generated a mass amount of antagonism. We're just a peaceful little Chatfish country now. Chatfish neighborhood, nobody came. Fucking, oh my god. Alright, so let's see. Switch to control map mode. Alright, chat bitches. Like fucking gross, Gib. People of despair's families. Oh, damn. Prosperity's going down in some areas. I will. Only so I can move there. Because I need to. What disease?
Why does the plague show up?
So we got a while still. By the way, brace yourself for that. By the way, brace.
Pretty much. Ah, god damn it, game.
Nice.
Oh, what happened
They're
here?
just giving me money.
Oh, nice. We've integrated one of our vassals. Alright. Start annexation. We need to be a lot higher than that. He's fighting on our border. We're gonna get Rawa next.
Just to make sure, seize territory.
We've almost got it, Chatfish. Almost.
I want to point out how funny it is to me that the nobles thought I was doing a good job, so they gave me money that I then just used to repay the loan I had from them.
pouring these
Son of Cringe,
sucks.
are you projecting onto people again?
Yeah, but Kibbs had a lot of fun playing by himself with toys and dolls. If the voices he makes are an indication, you are very astute. You know why? Because I had a lot of friends in school, but I had no friends that lived near me for like the great majority of my life. And so what actually ended up happening is I started talking to myself. And I started talking. And so when playing with things, because I was always by myself, I would envision like great battles and great conquests for like, the staircase so that we could launch an expedition into the hallway, which would lead us to the theater room and the old house we used to have. And that would be like a big like journey, and that would be like a trail of things leading of casualties all the way there. Sometimes you had to
Good
start
news.
outside when it was sunny, You started outside and you worked your way inside.
Novgorod has expanded.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Kib? You fucking retarded, and we fucking hate you so much, Kib. Oh my god. They fucking goddamn chat. Gains 45 iron. I mean, iron's super useful. I'm taking the iron. We got iron in our market, chat. I'm so grateful. Just like, oh my god.
You have big iron?
That could be a potentially bad idea. Let's do it, chat.
What are you doing, Patty?
Let's insult the Pope.
Don't do that. Also, what's happened to the Pope's territory? What the fuck? The Papal States have actually lost some territory.
Losing to Serbia?
Oh my god, is that Serbian territory in the Papal States? Oh my god, they've annexed chunks next to Rome. What the fuck? She's like, oh my god, what? Just start screaming. Where are you going, Sudden Cringe? You going to bed? Good night, little fishy. What do you mean now this is sad?
Later.
That's not sad. You have any idea how much fun that was?
Sleep well.
You have no imagination. Kib, you shouldn't tell people you talk to yourself, or so I've been told many times. Of course I talk to myself all the time. Somebody has to. Somebody has to.
Someone else would have gotten it wrong.
You have inner monologues all the time. I do all the time. I have like a council in my head that I hold every day to see what the hell is going wrong. And then we determine that usually things are going pretty badly. Things are going pretty... Things could be better. They could be substantially better. Just like, but they're not. They're really bad. Wait, what? Why is that not me? What is that? Did that piece leave me? No. Power projection, 3.45. Power projection. We need to become more powerful, Chatfish. As I'm mostly building stuff up. From construction is building stuff. Dang it. We be Weemans. God is a Serb. Oh, Jesus Christ, chat. No. Chat, we in trouble, kid.
Oh, I probably should have paid my debt before making more buildings.
Yes.
Oh well.
Yeah, what the fuck, Chumpus? The fuck?
Listen, my chin is magnificent.
It juts out.
They all say that.
I also can't educate my child because they're not in my country.
That sounds about right.
Bring me my child.
Alright, let's see. We've
Evidently,
got more
I cannot
things.
curry favor with Kibbs anymore.
Peasant connections will get more food. Stability investment plus 2, 0.2, which is good. Classic scholasticism. It's always good. I've been tagged. Ah, the Monster Hunter thing is canceled today, by the way. Something popped up.
That happens.
Unfortunate.
Here's what it is. How is a U4 over 10 years old and $50? What? That's Paradox for you. Oh, yeah, Paradox, yeah. I don't know, I'm like, what kind of question are you asking? Yeah, U4 is kind of expensive, and plus its DLC is ludicrously expensive. And if you wanted to pick up the fourth one, I wouldn't touch it unless it was on sale. Annexing Syrids. Our integration of the Duchy of Syrids has taken a very bit of time, but now that the Syrids Polish rule settlement, our subjects change opinion King of Poland. Okay, so every time we annex a subject, the other subjects get mad. Like, we getting scared.
Yeah, and it's gonna happen to me.
You damn right. Now start boosting.
It'll happen to me. It'll happen to you too.
We have the diplomacy to start boosting relations with these guys as well. Yeah, we need to make sure that our subjects are happy, and then we need to get rid of all of them. Get rid of all of them. Oh my god. The current opinion is 0.83. But we are improving opinions across the board. Yeah, so our subjects are... It's going to take a while to improve our subjects' opinions of us. We managed to gobble quite a chunk of them, though. But to grab the last chunks of them, we're going to have to be patient. And then we'll get rid of those vassals and expand our influence. Oh, now that we have that chunk taken, now we can actually check to see what the control is. Baffios! He's like, my people! Oh, that was awesome! Yeah, because we took over that chunk and we built the infrastructure here, look at our control over here. Our control is quite actually high. Holy smokes. If that's anything to base anything off of, we should build roads from...
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start building roads to the area that I just took.
Roads are confusing sometimes. I don't understand what I'm doing. So it's very confusing.
Is there just a roads map?
You can see actually the roads on the actual map when you see the little dotted lines.
I know, my country's kind of big. I want to zoom out.
Yep. But I'm showing chat. So here, this right here, chat, isn't an internal border. That's those little dotted line. That's a road. Oh, they need to tighten up the visual effects there. It's kind of criss. I didn't even notice that. But we're going to build the roads up here and get tax over here. Welcome to stream, Baffios. Have you seen what we've done to Poland? He's like, my people. We're actually doing pretty good. This is 1345. And we actually basically crushed the Teutonic Order. I'm pretty sure some people just don't have one. That's just their factory build. Yeah, a lot of girls I've met, they tell me they don't hear anything in their heads. And I'm like, that's something wrong with you. What do you mean you don't hear anything?
That's,
Everybody has an inner monologue. You do too, Chumpus, right? Yeah.
Huh?
You do.
He's like, sure.
Everyone has an inner monologue. Yeah, so we basically... You missed the beginning of the war. It was actually pretty fucking scary. The first war, we defended our ally, the Duchy of Lithuania, who's kind of drifted away a little bit. We need to get them back into our warm embrace because they're being a little bit cringe. They left me for some reason. Little bitches. We also have a little bit of Livonia over there. Our Chancellor reports De Grex. The Cardinals, the Curia, of conclusion have now enacted De Gratia. Well, that gives us +5 satisfaction. Sometimes, like the Papacy institution, what I like is that when they do stuff down there, it actually affects us, and sometimes in a positive way. Peasant connections, stability investment, monthly religious influence. Probably good to have that religious influence for future reference. Inner monologue, fine. Inner dialogue. You've never had inner dialogue with yourself? That's pretty fucking normal. Usually it starts with like, I wonder if that person actually hates like something about what I'm doing. And then it's like, well, no, they can't do that. And it's like, but, well, they might. Look at how they behave. And it's like, oh my god, maybe they are. And it's like, yeah, maybe we should kill them. It's like, yeah, kill them. She's like, oh my god, no, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking nuts.
Let's get food production, so that way I don't have to pay as much in food.
We have some ability. So if we open up diplomatic auctions, we can't offer them alliance because they're not very happy with us. That's okay. We will offer them alliance, but we're going to focus on trying to annex our little minions first. We also have a union with these guys, so if we can get the next union, we can start integrating them in the union. That would be fucking ideal. So what determines our great power score? They have a higher great power score than I do?
It's like standing army, or not
Oh
standing
no,
army,
I
your
am higher
army
than them.
potential.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like your army potential, your economy,
Yep. Because you can never
all
mouse
that
over
type
to tell
of
you.
stuff.
Because Poland is ranked 35 in the world right now. We're pretty high up there.
I'm not that great. I'm 77.
82.
I mean, to be fair, me conquering the Teutonic
You
Order
picked
really helped
like
me
one
out.
of the interesting countries to start as, so yeah, you're in a better position.
Poland has a decent
You also
amount of
just have more
content in
people.
this. Like, I'd say Poland has enough content to play as now. They do need a content flavor pack, though. But they have enough content to actually just mess around with. We're working on basically boosting relations with these little vassal states. And then we're going to annex all this stuff. Clean that up quite a bit. Next up, we need to go to war over here. But honestly, I'm not going to do any wars of expansion until we consolidate pretty much all of the Königsberg region as well. Yep, Kazimierz is our king at the moment. Kazimierz the Third. He's a pretty Chad dude. He's doing a good job leading his country to glory. He's got a couple traits. He's Master of Arms, very good at command. Midas Touched, which again helps with prosperity. And he's got Charismatic Negotiator, which helps quite a bit for diplomacy. He's very good. Prosperity of King, reforms of King Kazimierz. Geographical position, go forth with that. That will improve that, but it will hurt stability a little bit. We don't need this. Improve with a stockade or castle will gain 5 prosperity. Every location. Honestly, we're going to do that. Yes, it's investing ducats, but again, we need to invest in our country and prove it up. Oh, what's this? A prose of a royal marriage. A royal marriage with the princedom of who? Namirez. Oh, the tiny little thing. Offers a Prince Wadlias with Elizabeth Piast. This will give us some prestige. Alright, we'll let the marriage go through. We also need to hold Parliament. And promote castle works. What's this do? No. Crown power. Okay, we're gonna hold Parliament. We don't have a lot of bonuses. If we break an alliance, what? We will block all treaties with Hungary for 120 months? No. I would rather Parliament fail than doing that. Contain banking? Honestly, Parliament's going to not succeed with that.
You can give them favors down at the bottom.
Yeah, no, that's the favors. They want me to break an alliance with Hungary. Hungary has been a steadfast ally. I don't want to fucking break my alliance with them.
What if I go to war with Hungary? Who you side with?
Depending on what you give me, boy. Give me their mountains so I can get that silver. Let's see. Do they have silver? Yes, they do. If I could have the mountain range with silver in it, I would let it slide. You could have all of it. I just want the silver because it would help with minting.
What if Austria ends up owning all the silver in Europe?
Then we must take out Austria. Hence, we must go on a crusade to destroy Chumpus.
Speaking of, let me see. I'm actually going to start doing that. Where is the next big location of silver?
Let's see. Currently in government, we haven't given any new powers to the Slashata, or whatever it's called. That's our nobility. They just have land rights, auxilium, concilium, et concilium, nobility-controlled serfdoms. fortification licenses, royal marriage rights, and they also have an elite council at the moment. They're quite pleased with the government at the moment, and our crown power is up to 25%. My goal would ideally be to raise crown power further. Put in the treasury. A gift to the state. Oh, the nobility gave us 58 ducats. Yeah, because if you keep the different branches of your governments, because you have different estates. And here you can see the breakdown of each estate that's control of our nation. The nobility has 44% control, but the crown retains 25.67% control. The peasantry has very little control, as you can see there. 7.67%. They have more control than the burghers do in our country. Economic power. Oh yeah, let's do that. We'll give them money, and that will give us something. The religion.
Oh no, I need to conquer Tylenol.
Damn.
And do not give the nobility privileges. Yeah, because the nobility, the big thing in this game is that actually can happen, Bafios. If your nobility is super upset with you, they can even ask other nations to start fucking with you. It's quite cool. Quite scary. The statutes of Casmiras, despite the fragmentation period a few short ago, we need not upset the status quo. Hold on, this is big. Despite the fragmentation, the proposal contains articles that impact all aspects of our society, such as litigation, proceedings, and criminal law. However, such a bold step to undermining local established rule will certainly prove difficult against the various entrenched estates. So the nobility will be very, very angry if we do that. This commences the deliberation process that will shape the statutes based on our choices. That cost me 79 ducats. Our advisors have been tasked with drafting our very first set of legal statutes in an attempt to reform the legislative framework and begin the process of centralization. This is going to piss off the nobility massively, but we have to do it. King Casmiras PS reforms the social system, and the nobility are fucking livid. Oh my god. They're very mad. They just gave me that gift too, and I used that money immediately to fuck them over. Much like every other society, the Kingdom of Poland operates alongside the ever-growing influence of the powerful Slachta, or whatever the fuck that is, nobility, whose monetary and military means support for our foreign expansion and to maintain internal peace. Unfortunately for them, the drafted statutes under King Casmiras III Piast do include a bold shift towards the protection of the less favored groups in the establishment of new privileges, including the Chlopstus, which are the peasants, I think, at the expense of their masters. We need radical reforms that will push them into revolt pretty much openly. We lose 10 legitimacy. The option greatly increases the gain from these reforms. No matter what, they're going to be pissed off. Extensive reforms would benefit us in the long term. Let us only reform what is absolutely necessary. They'll still be mad. This option will barely increase the gains from these forms. Burgers
Nice, I got favor the ruler.
We need radical reforms. Oh, my legitimacy went down by 10.
What's it at?
Alright, the nobles are getting very, very angry inside of us. Actually, not yet. They're very mad, though. They're not happy. Now, what does that do? I think I have to wait for time to pass for that to trigger. Our power ranking's going up. What's this? Tuzian changes stance in debate. It seems that Sejm members of Tuzian have finally realized how beneficial the currently debated proposal would be to them if it passed. Their support for our cause is most welcome. Support from the Sejm, and we gain prestige. That'll help us out. Prestige is always good. This post words could be just translated. To be fair, It's just our nobility and peasants. Yeah, it's pretty sure. They have that for every nation, where the peasants, the burghers, and all that are called whatever the equivalent of that society is. What's this? Members are attempting to leave the Union. Oh, no, you don't, you little fucker. We need a vote. Vote to establish seniority. Vote to maintain federal status. Centralization laws. We can't vote on that. Vote to establish seniority. Maintain federal status. The sovereignty of each union is untouchable and unquestionable, even if it's... Yeah, because Halleck doesn't want to maintain. Huh? What happened? My stability went down a little bit. Oh shit, another event. Private law reforms. In the matters of private law, our advisors have carefully crafted a set of articles that pertain to the unified production standards of commercial goods within our legal borders. To our dissatisfaction, this reform finds many obstacles among those who seek autonomy under our rule, and members of the burghers, pretty much. We need radical reforms. That will make them very angry. Increases these reforms. We'll lose 10 legitimacy again. They'll gain liberty desires. Oh my god, liberty desires. We're gonna.
I could go to war, and I could bring Kibbs in on the war.
I'm going to invest more into stability, financially. We're going to dump every bit of ducats we have into boosting our stability.
Would you like to go to war, Kibbs, and have against Bohemia and Moravi?
How much?
Mama.
How many troops they have?
Yes. It says I'm weaker than them.
My army, I can raise a maximum of 11,000 levies.
I have... Where is that at?
I'm gonna recruit some professional troops. We're on 1346 at the moment.
I have less
ETOs.
than that. I'd have significantly less. I'd have about 10,000, a bit under. What does Bohemia have?
Oh fuck.
23,000.
We need radical reforms. Our legitimacy and stability drop by 20. Honestly, radical reforms. Minus stability by 22. I'm trying to see, like, I'm hoping that the radical reforms is like, it's gonna hurt, but it'll get first. Conclusion of the reforms deliberations. After cycles of deliberations, dealings in the dark, and months of diplomatic efforts, we have managed to secure a final draft for our legislative reforms that carry some form of legitimacy and enforceability. Time will tell if this will be our stepping stone towards greatness or the beginnings of internal strife. We enact the Wisla policy and legal code. What's that? Estate satisfaction, maximum tax increases. Legal codes. So we get more taxes. Make Poland strong, Chatfishes.
What about... No.
Now check our taxation stuff. Control in our Poland isn't I mean, it's good down here, but we have no control up here. We need to push up there with our road system. Big roads. I take it, like, is there a max range that roads can actually be built?
There's Fuzzy again.
Stomach is full of steak.
We should probably not buy anything, actually. We should save our money.
Oh my god, look at all that red.
Oh yeah, that's just control. We don't have a lot.
Yeah, it's gonna take you some time to consolidate.
The talents of
It
King
won't work.
Casimirs Pius as a negotiator and broker are generally an asset to international negotiations, but sometimes an opportunity arises that can be used to benefit our market, and a recent series of meetings with foreign emissaries have revealed an opportunity to give our domestic merchants leverage when exporting to foreign markets. Favor free trade. Legitimacy and stability would be good. Like, stability would be the most important thing, because we have a pretty bad stability. So we'll take that.
I just noticed it's going to take me literally hundreds of years to integrate that. So I don't think that's honestly a wasted effort.
You don't think it's a wasted effort? Is that what you just
I
said?
said I think it's a wasted effort. Pay attention!
It'll be 40 years before I have integrated any of the Teutonic Order territories. But I'm going to try, by God, I'm going to try. Yeah, da, da, da. Oh, something that part was on here. The Teutonic Order. How do you feel as a nation, Teutonic Order? Like, well, I feel like I'm ranked 117. Oh my God, he's a Spartan. It's like, oh my God, no. Oh. Yeah, da, da, da. Now do it. Yeah, there they go. Yeah, da, da, a Jewish mistress? Oh no. Love knows religious bounds? Uh-oh. We cannot legitimize such a union. Make her disappear. She's dead! Just like, oh my God, he killed him! No! We should probably codice anti-piracy laws. Pirate states won't like that. Go figure.
Good. Fuck 'em.
Let's help out Kibbs.
What do you mean?
Exactly that. I'm gonna try to help out Kibbs.
He starts invading.
Oh my goodness, next year, Piskov will finally be integrated.
Offers a loan? No. Offers a loan.
Wow. He's gonna give
It
him
is really funny,
61
though.
ducats for
It is really funny though when you give people loans that you know they can't pay back, so that gives you a Cassius Belli against them.
Like, yeah, I'm just gonna take all this territory down because you didn't pay off your debt, your $3 debt.
If I remember right, it scales, so you can't just. It's like, oh, 3 ducats worth of like overcharge. Like, I'm just gonna screw you.
Yeah, see, Kibbs has also finished some of his one of his integrations with his vassals.
I believe we finished 2 or 3, actually.
Yeah. That's so good.
We'll lose some prestige. Alright, the burgers are being a little cranky, but we do not want the burgers to be upset. We already have the nobility who's upset. The nobility are rising in their, like, their rebellious nature at the moment.
Any reason?
Because we basically did radical reforms that took away power from them.
Ah.
They're becoming happier, but like it's going to take a considerable amount of time. And I could make them happier by giving them more power, but I don't want to do that. I don't wanna...
No, you want it centralized.
Yes, and so that's why I'm trying to slowly build up my own professional army to challenge them. I have 100 men at the moment, which is not a lot. But it's better than what
Once you
0
fully
was.
Once you fully integrate all those territories and everything, and get your roads built up, you should be able to maintain a professional army.
Dubious spending practices. Turn a blind eye. Arrest him!
There's literally no downside to just arresting him.
I'm trying to make sure Poland is not corrupt. So any side of corruption, we're fighting corruption wherever it's found. And basically trying to fix up the nation as best we can. Consolidate. We need to get rid of these vassals here and gobble them up. We also need to get rid of these guys, but there's really no reason to annex any more territories because coring this is going to take 40 years. Our king will sadly pass away before this is all completely cored. But once we have all that cored, we'll have a nice chunk there.
Yeah, you've honestly blew up to such a gargantuan side all of a sudden, and you took out a major local power. You're in a very good spot right now.
Yes.
Now, how is Hans and Rapier doing?
Trumpus is down here is Austria. He's jumping.
He wouldn't take my money.
He tried to give me a loan. He's trying to give me...
I don't see the problem.
Excuse me while I inflate Rapier's nose.
No. The chin.
You haven't earned that yet. You will never have a chin like mine until you fully conquer the HRE.
Hold on. Oh yeah, that's true. Your thing is, you do have the Habsburg chin.
How's Hans doing?
I require more books.
Novgorod's still around, so that's something.
Yeah, I guess Kim's just doing the best out of the three of you.
Oh, by the way, Black Death's coming.
What?
Oh, what are you talking about? It's already here.
No.
What, is it always that's the second time it's the Golden Horde of the stream.
Well, that's where the Black Death sort of originated. Chat, we can't build hospitals, Chavish. Chavish look at me like, bro.
Of course, it's the Mongols.
We're gonna die, kid.
Yep.
Wow, if only Kibbs took my loan, he could have used it to build a hospital.
Maybe we shouldn't have done those radical reforms, chat. We're gonna have a rebellion in the middle of the Black Death.
Do I need to give you? Do you need money, Kibbs?
No. Procure remedies, isolate country. Okay, we can't take any actions against the Black Death at the moment, as it's not hit over here yet. Yeah, the Black
My
Death
issue is that a hospital is like 157 gold. And I keep like wanting to build roads, and roads are unironically like as expensive as a fucking hospital.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, it's a tough decision where you get better.
Oh, it's gonna
exploration and
touch you
tax
soon,
revenue.
hands. It's getting close.
Oof.
That's fine.
It's fine. Okay, time to
Well,
procure
you have a
remedies.
decent-sized population, at least.
God will save me, surely. I am paying for producing remedies, which should help stem the tide.
Yeah, you can only mitigate it. You can't really stop it.
The Black
Makes
Death
sense.
was definitely a thing.
It's Truman, chat. It's Truman. Okay, we're procuring remedies already that raise stability and legitimacy. So we're preparing as best we can. We have lots of rebel movements. Insurgents gaining strength in the north.
Why can I only build it in this spot?
The nobility is continuing to gain more and more support. We must continue to raise more men. Fuck, I can't.
Can't afford it.
I think of my capacity. Yep. We can't afford it. Toss 33 ducats. Damn.
Ducats. Black Death be
Goodbye,
coming
native.
indeed, Chad.
Yep.
Nope.
It's claimed 250,000 people's lives so far. Oh,
Excellent.
it just landed in Muscovy.
It's right below hands.
Fine.
It's fine. By the way, because of trade, sometimes it can appear at capitals. So Krakow is a capital of the... Yeah, the Krakow market, which is dangerous. Our market's actually expanding thanks to our conquests. We're bringing a lot
I've
more
integrated my vassal.
Venetia.
As the game is saving for half a second.
We want the resources.
Okay, so the big thing about integration is the control at the capital is actually very high, or at the former capital is very high.
Yes. That's one thing you're going to notice about all integrated states. So, yeah, if you check the integration map mode, You know, fuck, it's just quicker to go down here. Yeah, all this is good here because it has the integration, or it has the logistics and all that established of the previous estate, right? So it's very good. Versus like in the top left of my empire, it's
That said, though,
terrible.
it does seem like it is going to tick down because it's no longer considered a capital.
Over time, I believe so. But you can basically get extra ducats out of it because of that. Alright, I think we need to penny pinch monies as best we can, chatfishes. We're gonna cut.
Because you gotta prepare for that Black Death.
Well, the big thing we gotta
Black
compare
Death,
for is
burn
that.
the bodies. It's fine. Pray to God and it will go away.
That's how it works.
The other funny thing is, since there was already a road connecting my
11 ducats.
province to my vassal, like, it's already about as built up as it can be, pretty much. I just need another event that it's just like 60 ducats for free.
The unfortunate thing for you, Kip, is the Sonic's nice roads don't.
Hands is touching you, heat.
It's getting close to you too, kid. It's
I
moving left.
know. It's in Smolensk already. Smelly links.
Hey, Poland, I have some blankets for you.
It's like, oh, thanks. Starts time. It's like, oh, he's gone.
Thanks for that gift. This is very generous.
I'm not gonna spend.
Hopefully, you can
oh,
at least
fuck.
get one hospital.
No. Again,
I won't be able to.
hospitals are expensive.
I could invest in hospitals, but like, oh my god, is it even worth it?
Because
Yeah,
I
it's
from
65 days,
from like the
200.
couple of people that have played this, from what I've heard, like even building hospitals, it doesn't really help.
No, it does help, as I've always heard.
I said doesn't really help.
I guess it's just the scale of it, or what you get for what you invest. Would be the best way to put it.
It's
Because like the thing
killed
is,
so
like
many
if I
people.
go to like a hospital is only going to give you like 10% disease resistance.
Eesh. That's not a lot against a Black Death.
I think this is for all diseases, though. It's a plus.
Well, yeah, it's a plus for all diseases, but still. Who the fuck were you?
Chatfishes.
Probably a curator.
The unfortunate thing for Kibbs is he's going to lose a lot of population.
I'm gonna save up to build another hospital.
Diplomatic relations.
Other hospital, fucking rich spender over here.
Yeah, I was able to offer Kibbs one. I'd offer you one, but you're too far away.
Additional privileges of nodals. Slash of demand privileges. Ignore the demands. They're already mad. We have to give them something. We have to bite. Will that actually make them happy, or will they just be fucking...
Wretched infight.
Barely any.
I mean, it is something. Because if we can offset their crankiness, that would help. It's only for a
Yeah, you
limited
need-
time, so it's not like permanent power.
Yeah, you need some time to integrate your provinces and survive the Black Death.
You know what I could do? I could institute a 4-year republic term, so I don't have to keep trying to invite stupid fuckers
Armored Knights.
anytime my fucking doge dies.
Focus mostly on a professional army I can take.
How many chatfish do we have? Like 6. 6 whole fishes. The Black Death is coming. It's in Kiev already, chat. Start screaming. Smolensk is not looking so good. We feeling stinky. It's landed in Sweden already. Oh, damn. Careful those ports. Oh, yep, it's starting to hit ports in Crimea region. Which means if as that spreads through sea trade, it's gonna... Oh my god, no way. It's in Genoa? Oh my god, yep.
For some
It
reason.
hit the ports.
Napoli. Really?
It factors by month, by the way, or like quarterlies. I can't remember. It's about to touch. It's in Vilhenia.
Yeah,
It's-
Northern Italy.
Yeah, northern Italy's getting hit. North Africa's getting hit. Yeah, it's starting to spread. All right, boys, hunker down. All right, isolate country immediately.
Is that just an option that'll pop up?
Yeah, click on your Black Death thing. You can take measures to fight it. There's 2 different tabs, if I remember right. It's not like you don't have options to fight against disease. It's just you don't have a lot. Building disease-resistant buildings would be nice, but I can't. I'm isolating my country.
Oh, it's in Italy.
Yes, it's in northern Italy and it's bursting out.
It's gonna basically get everywhere.
It made contact with the ports and the Black Sea, and then it hit Constantinople, and then it exploded everywhere else because trade. Chumpa's just sitting there fucking scared. He's like, Chumpa scared, Chumpa scared.
That's fine.
Build another one.
Only 110k have died in my country from it, so it's fine.
Let's get another hospital up. Austria will emerge victorious from this, chat.
Big doubt.
The Center of Sciences and Medicalness.
Wah, wah,
No,
wah,
right.
bitch, bitch, bitch. The Doge is marrying a low-born woman. The last one did too. Quit complaining.
None of soldiers. Okay. I can have a total of
That
250
parasite is too much
professional
to
troops,
resist.
but that's it.
It's something.
It's a start, in case the nobility does rise up, so we have 250 men ready to go, at least. Okay, how's the Black Death doing? So close. So close. It's also
Right now,
starting
we
to
might
hit
wanna
Germany.
Oh my god, Italy.
England's
Or
getting hit.
Northern Italy.
Sweden's getting hit pretty bad. The Black Death is currently claimed 2.2 million. Hans is completely green. Hans like,
Well,
I,
it's apparently getting.
it's hit Krakow! It's hit Krakow!
are you having fun now, Kibbs?
Oh my god. Repeal procure remedies. Repeal isolate country. Move court into hiding. No. We can't do that.
Oh, rip! It reached me.
I was going to reach you.
Yeah, I know it did, dude. Chumpa chumpa. Wait, it hasn't reached you yet.
Not my main. No, because I have land over in like the
Yeah.
very left. That's not even integrated because it just can't be. So, rip.
You have to fight your way there, unfortunately.
Chatfish. There's a disease inside me. Okay. Okay.
You want diseases inside you, got it.
It's still funny. My second biggest source of income is my peasantry still, even after all my
We
modifications.
can't move our
To be
court into
fair.
hiding. We have to hold. It's risky because the king and his family could get diseased. But we have
Just
to
get
show
another one.
we have to show unity and strength and brotherhood and camaraderie and all that. It's like, what do we?
You might also, if you can, invest in some roads and try to get that built up as much as possible.
Again, the issue is roads unironically cost, like, on the low end, like 70, 80 ducats.
Yeesh.
They are not. I wasn't kidding. They're not
I
cheap.
know.
Sweden insulted us.
Sweden.
Yeah. Again, Sweden's kind of a fucking powerhouse. They have almost 10k levy troops available.
Ah, it's spreading in my body.
It's on my mainland.
Yep. 4.3 million people have died. I've lost 3,000 Polish fish. My population is now declining at minus 418 per day.
Let's look at the golden hordes and see how much they suffer this time.
My thing up. Oh, well.
The golden horde is starting to already.
The
manage
Golden
to-
Hold was at 4 million population, by the way.
My
They're at
extended
2.9
family
million.
is
They lost-
dying.
You're losing extended family? Yeah, check
I'm gonna have
Dynasty.
to hide my court, I guess.
I'm not hiding. We're gonna be brave. Check okie dokie.
Get more stability.
Wait, do you only have
44
daughters?
stability.
Oh my god, dude, you need to get a royal marriage going. You need to get some pussy.
A pussy in this economy?
That's a nice
Yes.
pussy right there. Grab it. So, what the fuck? You can't just
No,
grab
what are those?
pussies.
Oh, no, hold on. What are those black spots? Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, no. Jesus Christ. Prestige. How many dead chatfish are there? Oh my god, population's dropping by 21,000. It's spreading pretty bad. Oh, chatfish, I don't feel so good.
Yeah.
Alright, move the court into hiding. I'm too scared. It's spreading too fast.
Okay, I like how Kim was immediately, no, I'm brave. Oh, no, never mind.
I'm a coward. I'm a coward. a
I'm
filthy coward.
scared.
Coward. I mean, the fact that your economy is still holding up at all. I think you're supposed to be in hunker down mode and kind of save your money.
Yeah, locations
fine.
depopulating. No
My military's
shit.
decreasing because they're dying from disease.
You know what? It's fine. If my king dies or my doge dies, another one will just take his place.
Oh, no.
So I'll just keep
Our previous monarch
them.
deal with the crown. However, he's dead. Long live the king. Oh, that's historical. Okay. We have formed the Croatia, Hungary, Poland. We have formed a union with Croatia, Hungary, and Poland. We have marriage union with Croatia, Hungary, and Poland. Claim throne of Kansas Valley.
Okay.
Damn.
Regardless, you're still in a good position. You know what we should do next? Invade Hungary.
The Crown Prince is joining the
Green
cabinet.
grants gifts and membership.
Thank you for getting a membership. We are
There
a
is
quarter of the
still
way
an
to
active
today's
max
goal.
tier
Check away a
bounty.
quarter. And they pick it up and they walk away with it. Like, come back here, I need that.
Tibbs pick and sandwich.
Currently, King Anju Kerali is in charge.
What is Kibb's choice? Jedi Academy?
Yeah, sure, we'll help that. Oh no, charity
Will you
fish are
help Final
outstanding.
Fantasy 14.
Are charity fish outstanding?
Yes, there is.
We can help them first.
And don't forget, chat. You can help out other chatfish. Get theirs so they can get on. Get their chatfish so they can get on the yearly banner. Don't want to leave anyone behind.
Lose it negative 43,000.
Yep, 43,000 Polish people are dying. The Polish population is starting to decline pretty badly. The disease is ravaging the country at the moment.
Yeah, it's your turn. You're in the wave.
Damn it. My air died.
Oh yeah, that's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's Black Death.
I will fuse. The Habsburgs will stand with the people.
You will find more +2 grenadiers for him. Like the true Habsburg, those chins must be retained.
The noble family's gonna emerge from hiding in these terrible times.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
No, but
Yes.
emerging from hiding will show the people that the government's still here. King Andrew and the lesser Polish people, they will learn to love him. Unhappiness among the peasants? Uh-oh. We rule as we see fit. We'll take a hit. The peasantry needs love. All countries, we lose a little bit of legitimacy. Oh, King Andrew, Carly's Hungarian culture gain a 35%. We can't take the stability hit. We're gonna take the legitimacy hit. The Black Death is burning itself out in some tiles, though. That's good.
Yeah, you're in the center of the plate right now, so
Not gonna lie.
I
look
think
at
the
my
isolation
country,
is
it's actually not that bad.
reducing how bad it could be.
you lost 100,000 so far, on my estimates.
We can see
I've
we've
lost
lost
almost
a quarter million almost.
300,000, and looking at the total death toll, it's actually not that bad locally.
For you, it looks like it. Okay, from Kip's screen. it closely.
147,000.
350,000 at the moment. That's how many we lost. 19 million lives have been claimed by it so far.
My God.
Yeah, only one city and 2 towns are affected by it, and other than that, it's just like rural like territories.
Yeah. Wow. You came out fine, Hans.
Yeah, like I said, I pray to God, I survived.
It's still in your territory.
It goes
Yeah,
to
but
show
it's in the
orthodox-
rural territory.
Goes to show Orthodox is a true religion.
Population is going down by 161,000.
I got 1.3.
Like, don't get me wrong, I lost a lot of people, but like it wasn't as bad
What's your
as
total
like, some
pop?
of the reports. My
Pop's in.
total pop was 853k, and now it's down to 590k.
Ooh, that's almost 50%.
Relative, that's actually quite bad.
Yeah, I'm looking like I'm going to be experiencing about the same thing as Hands.
Yeah, relative, it's percentage-wise, that's devastating. Or
Yeah.
Not devastating. but
Population is
bad.
still declining pretty badly. The disease is still ravaging the country.
It's mostly greenhouse and a lot of red, which is positive. You're at the end of the wave.
Luckily for me,
Move
it's
the army
now
to
out
the
of
isolated
all-
area that's no fucking diseased. Get out of here.
Now, it's out of all of my major city centers, and it's just the rural communities that are suffering from it now. So the staggering death toll is not going to be as bad.
Oh my God, your negative economy gives.
Yes, the deaths are getting out of hand.
334,000 dead.
Cut
now.
stability funding. No finances stability. We have a loan. We're just going to have to hang in there. We have to open our borders. Our economy's starting to be hit pretty badly. Forbid charity from exporting aid. Expropriate the foreign aid.
You know, I just realized I also never isolated my country.
It just rolled right there like.
I no longer need to pay the clergy for stability. I want that money back.
We're only losing 43,000 people this month. Thank God. It's like, okay, it should be West Chatfishes. Just a few.
It's gonna take you a long time to recover. That's a lot of deaths.
We have to lighten up on taxes across the board because people are very upset. Rightfully so. They're getting absolutely massacred. Yeah, that's pretty
Bicycle
bad.
record.
Down to 10 provinces.
They're
I'll
not
take the golden
happy.
horse numbers,
They're 2.5 million.
which means they lost at least half.
But everybody's losing about 50% of their population.
I've almost lost 500,000 now.
Well, there goes a chancellor. He just died to the plague. He just...
You know, all things considered, I lost my prince and a counselor, and that's it. As far as
The
my
ratfish are spreading the disease. Don't let the ratfish in, Chad. Like, squeak, 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 squeak. Squeak, squeak. I hate ratfish. Firstly, ratfish doesn't even... I don't even understand how that they exist. Or how they even... Like, what are they? They just squeak through your pipes. The fluid pipes, specifically. You have a union policy? Hungary and Croatia are part of this union. Could we establish seniority in this, I wonder? We are, positionally speaking, 42. Our rank is... Hungary is ranked position 26. We won't be able to out-overtake them. So we should vote to maintain
Where's the
federal
big?
status.
Hopefully you stay at least above 1 million.
We're gonna drop under 1 million probably. Based on percentages, we're at 1.6 million, so probably gonna drop. The disease is burning out inside my country, though. But again, it's gonna have to burn out. We will drop below 1.6 million, I'm pretty sure.
That other hospital, I don't know if it helped at all.
See what I mean? It's like, yeah, you can invest.
Well,
a
it didn't
lot
get
in
built.
that.
It didn't really get built fully yet.
Taxes
So,
should be
by the
set
time
to have
it was
50%
here.
happiness. At 60%, you gain a bonus for peasants. You can have it to where they are at 40% happiness. What do you mean? Just lower the taxes on the peasants further? Just 60% happiness? That puts me in a deficit. Granted, a minor deficit, but a deficit nonetheless. I can't afford to do a deficit. We need to be hanging above the disease.
It's burning out.
Yep, it's almost burnt
Why
out of
is
me.
the satisfaction for them so low? Taxes for the clergy. Wah, wah, wah.
So far, 42 million bucket fishies have gone to heaven. We've lost 693,000 Polish fish. That's pretty bad. Come on, stay above 1 million. I would love it to stay above 1 million, but I don't think it will. We are not going to...
Even if it's just under 1 million, you can recover that quite quickly. Yeah, you're definitely gonna drop below 1 million.
Yep. The disease is almost
Fact
burnt
that-
out, though. It's almost burnt out. It's only really present in the north up here where these towns are. It's mostly gone.
Night areas.
Yep, over here. But this is mostly rural.
You're gonna have a long economic recovery. You have plenty of time to integrate those provinces at least,
Yeah, pretty much.
which would benefit you in the long run. 3 million, or 44 million. Oh my.
45 million, yep. Kingdom of France was hit the hardest. They lost 2.6 million.
Holy. I thought you chose the Golden Horde. Oh my god.
The Golden Horde is not the top. They don't actually have that many. They have 1.4 million casualties. But
Wow. And they were
Castile lost 2.3 million. Mamluks lost 1.9 million.
Where do you see the every country that's lost it?
Click on the plague and then hover your mouse over total deaths. It'll show you the top
England.
countries. Casualty
England
wise.
also.
So many dead bucket fish.
What's France's total population, if you can see? I don't think you can afford prosperity right now.
We're under
How do you
a million
see-
population now.
How'd you
I mean-
see
My king just died.
effect? Like who lost the most?
Andrew Istvan is in charge.
Oh, okay, no. So
Hover your
go
mouse
to
over
the
top.
geopolitics tab, click disease, and then for bubonic plague, click the drop down, and you'll see like the 45.516
Oh
million.
my god, you
If
can
you
see
hover
what
over
it
that
did
number,
population-wise, though.
if you hover over that number, it'll tell you countries most affected. France, Castile, Egypt, Hungary, then England. Really hardest hit.
Yeah,
Which those are
you can also
England
just
and
see it
France
from
all
the... Yeah, because you can see this... I mean, that shows you a bit more detail. But if you actually just want to look at it quickly, click on the Black Death flag at the top, which is purple. Then the skulls where total deaths is, and then it shows you there. It also tells you how many you lost as well. It's faster to click there.
Mhm.
But you can get more expanded detail if you want to know exactly about it. The bubonic death is pretty bad. Yeah, 2.7 million and climbing.
I can also brag. Only one person in my country has died to influenza.
The disease is almost completely burnt out of my country. It's back in Krakow, just revisiting the province. Minister gains power. Fire him. Lost ability. He is doing a great job. Take a hit to legitimacy. Take a hit to legitimacy again. Come on, disease. Get out of my country.
You need that population to start going up again. Stubborn into Teutonic lands.
The rebels, or the nobles, are about to uprise, of course. The nobles can think of one thing. One thing only.
Being selfish little shits.
See, I want to open my country back up, but I shouldn't open it until all those disease bubbles go away.
Yeah, because the problem is your economy is suffering really bad.
I opened my country.
Fuck it.
That's what I was saying. I find it funny because I technically never closed it.
I never,
Just
I
engaging
never
trade.
moved my court into hiding.
I did. And you know what's funny? He died of old age, and then I moved my court into public, and then that guy died.
I only
know
lost
what?
a Habsburg, a child.
You know what? Rich merchant people, if you want to build my roads for me and pay for it, be my guest.
Mini chatfish have gone to heaven. Just damn. Let me check my Discord. I got a ping again. Nothing. I would like to claim the throne, but like the nobility is about to uprise, and they're not gonna calm down. What's our best commanding officer? This guy. Oh, wait, no, he's nobility. They will not stay loyal. The Slachia insurgents. Yeah, there's no avoiding this. We have a couple of options. We can basically promise them stuff in a desperate bid, but I don't think it'll fix it. Because they'll just take power anyways. There's nothing in here that will make them like super happy. It's only incrementally, and incrementally ain't good enough. Statutes of Nichawa. Primacy of nobility. Back to Conventa. Alright, chatfishes, you gotta be strong. It's gonna happen no matter how you slice it. Now the green number, how the percent is how happy they are. So the higher the green, the less you make. Yes, you don't want them to be too happy. Allow the festivities to continue. Mockery of the thing. The clergy can afford a little bit of a loss there. Like if I were to slash their taxes, would that diminish that? It would hurt our economy pretty badly. But I'm curious to see if it would... No, it's not going to stop it. So back to taxing them to the best of our abilities. I mean, at this point, we might as well take away some of their fucking rights, honestly. Reduce taxation for the elites, like fucking... I would take it away, but I can't. It requires so much stability to remove their powers. Fuck! Alright, Civil War it is, boys. They're at almost 100%. They're about to get it.
I'm not sure they're gonna spawn for army size.
Probably a lot of dudes. The worst part is the Black Death isn't even done with us. It's just still in territories.
US still little provinces.
Alright, we're at Civil War. We are very, very outgunned. We need to group up and consolidate troops. So we need to just group up and try to push to Vailun. And these guys need to group up and basically hold together.
Yeah, if you can push up and separate them in two, you might stand a chance.
I don't think so. Honestly, I think we're going to lose this probably, because let's see how many men they have. Well, currently we are the only ones with men, but that's going to change drastically once they raise their dudes. Okay, almost there. And boop. Now, if they've raised their dudes, they'll have... Okay, they haven't. Yet. So group up. Head north and try to group up there. And everybody here try to group up there too.
They're about to pass 70,000 dead.
Help me! Fucking Jumper just looks at me. He's like, no. Jumper.
Oh, you have a rebellion, do you?
Help, the peasants are... Wait, no, the nobles are rising up. I forgot who they were. Now wait, if I win the war, can I take away rights from the nobles? Fuck, no I can't. I wish I could. Yes, the Polish nobles have risen up against me. They betrayed their liege lord. Like, liege lord. That's because Chatfish can't fucking speak. Because they're stupid little fishies. Because they're stupid. Big guns are coming out. The big guns are coming out. What the fuck? Croatia's decided to intervene in our civil war. Okay, Croatia's even coming. Croatia!
More help is welcome.
I am in the negatives on income. Then I had to take out 162 debt.
That's not good.
No, it's not.
What happened to my army? Did my army just disintegrate? Oh, it's
No,
bug.
you haven't merged them yet. Yeah, it's buggy.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna have to
your
mint
most
and
provinces were the Teutonic limits.
Oh, some of the
I'm
nobles
just gonna
didn't
have
rebel.
to over mint for a little bit, I guess.
Careful on how long you do that.
I
I
need
know.
to get positive kids. I'm having a huge debt.
Castles? Well, you don't want to really dismantle castles if you can help it. But... I did that because fucking the Teutons had like 30 castles.
Yes, they do. It's actually aggravating.
There's a rebel army.
I'm not gonna bother raising the levies all the way over there because they aren't even worth much.
There they are.
Okay, we need to go day. Are these enough guys to take out that little village there? Maybe. The nobles are raising their men.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, they outnumber me.
I don't even need to do anything to
Yeah,
get parliamentary support.
Wow, the nobility's happy with me now. No, I'm kidding. It's because the nobles that stayed loyal are just like, yeah, we're cool with you. The nobles that aren't like, we fucking hate you, we want to do that. Little chatfishy. Little fat fucking fishy.
There's our main army.
Oh. 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 Is that village taking me? Move on to the next village. Wait, of course. I'm like, well, it's so weird when I take territories back, they turn my color. I was like, yeah, the rebels. Duh. I need to wait for reinforcements to take on that 3K army. I can't do it alone.
Can you recoup levies from those really recently taken provinces?
That's a good question.
You probably can, but it's not really that much.
It's 100%, which at least something.
That was actually from the original province. Oh shit, they're marching this way. Uh-oh, they're gonna raise into them.
Yeah, it's like my army's all merged. I'll come on up.
Yep. Oh boy. We're waging wars, fishies. Yeah, it's kind of World of Warcrafty.
No, there's new movies.
Last army's coming in.
Oh, I see the graphical bugs. It shows them marching, but they're not. Yeah, they gotta patch up the militaries.
I have a 5,000 strong army.
Yep.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is set my army to group up with you or follow you. Because I can set the attach thing, and then it'll just follow you. I'm gonna set them to Naui Saz, and then basically waddle over to you, and then I'll group up with you. Is there a button to control? They don't. I wonder if they have like allied pings, because they have that in Heart Siren. It's really good. You can ping to your friends. And ping, ping, and they're like, "What do you want from me?" I'm like, "I want you to save me, because I'm gonna fucking die." Because I'm gonna fucking.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be paying interest forever, basically.
Not forever. We're gonna get you out of that.
My trade income is nothing because I had to close everything.
Yeah, once Rapier gets up there, you should be fine.
Okay, if they're gonna siege that city, we're gonna go to that city there. Make sure you watch your movement, because as you move, you lose green bar.
Mm-hmm.
I want to send it south.
Fuck, I did the wrong button.
Alright, hopefully I can get there in time. We'll see.
We're just fighting wars, fishies. Is the Black Death done in Europe? I wonder. No, it's still burning in certain areas. In Germany.
Mostly gone.
62 million lives is claimed. I assume it's still blowing east, if I had to guess.
Likely.
Right, I've made it in.
The Sultan of Delhi, India's actually at the highest. 5.4 million for the Sultan of Delhi. God,
Let's
Yeah, that's
attack
it.
that noble army. Let's see, what's Kibbs's army? His army's 5th army.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let's attack together so you can just wipe them out already.
Do you see what my army's called, Kibbs?
what is it? The Chin Army. We should
Named
like.
after my magnificent chin.
Oh wait. Oh, I'm coming with you, Chumpus. Chumpus begins the battle.
What?
I kind of wish that big bubble.
Oh wow, they're getting massacred.
Yeah, they are.
Oof.
No, hold on. I'm attaching to unit. Okay, now if you move, I follow. Yep.
I just got a movement speed increase.
Good. You need to follow those guys and wipe them out. You should be fine now, because that's our main force.
Hello.
I'll open diplomacy
You
while
see-
he's doing that. And is there anything I can?
Economic activity?
I was seeing if I could offer him food access, but I can't.
Maybe under economic activities.
We're not fighting a war together. Game, are you fucking high? Game's like, yeah, we'll be. Yeah,
What?
you're literally fighting a civil war together.
Man, the positive side, this is the benefit of playing with friends in Paradox games. In case these things happen, you have people to rely on.
I mean,
really
I've
wish the
maxed
pop-ups for the fucking
food,
where my mouse
like-
goes would be slower. You know what I mean? Like it just or like.
I'm actually
smaller.
good. I'm good on food, so don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother raising those levies. They're all the way across Europe, and then we give us like 400 more men.
Oh my god, my 980 army is gonna be the one that intercepts them. I'm trying to make sure I keep them spotted. Oh fuck, here they come.
You might. Yeah, you might just need to pin them down.
I'm gonna try to stop them. Wait, no, they're retreating. I can't stop them. They're just bypassing me.
Yeah, I think they're just gonna keep retreating, so I'm just gonna start taking territory.
Might as well.
Yep.
Are they going to that northernmost territory?
They might be. There's an army in the north for 1,000.
If they're going all the way there, that'd be hilarious. So it means you can take a lion's share of your territory back.
Yep, I'm gonna have that army leave detachments everywhere. I'm gonna detach from you, and I'm gonna go over the. Actually, no. I'll leave my other army attached to you. There's 1,000 men marching south on this side.
Yeah, I see him. I'm just gonna finish this siege because it's somewhere halfway, and then we'll move. That's not even a siege; it's just taking the territory.
Chatfish must take territory. Chatfish love territory.
I don't even get an option to sue for peace.
The war, yeah, we can't until they're defeated. It's a rebellion, meaning that either they win and they get the reforms, whatever they want, or we win and the status quo is maintained.
Which is part
In that case, it's beneficial for because like that just took a massive chunk back for you. So I'm gonna go for the city.
Just don't let them capture any castles, otherwise this will take forever. Oh fuck, they have a castle down there.
Oh look, that's the other allied army. Which is always nice. Yeah, that whole central and eastern parts of your kingdom, you're just gonna be able to retain with no resistance at this point. So I mean, they don't raise more levies. Yeah, they combine the two armies.
Okay, I'm gonna detach and I'm gonna head to the village to the left, so we can take back territory faster.
I decided to fiddle with my economy.
Our allied Croatian friends are coming from the south.
Looks like they're moving. The fourth army's moving down. Gonna capture this.
Build a castle to oversee Lower Prussia. Oh my god, it's gonna cost me a bajillion ducats. Loses 10 control. Ooh. Honestly, no. For the local commentator to deal with it. Oh, I lose 10. Oh god, fuck. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, this is gonna take a massive ass loan. All right, there's gonna be loans
I
to
have
pay
been
off.
able to stave off, besides that one loan I was forced to take early game. I have not been forced to take a single loan since then.
I've tactically gone and did that a couple times just to quickly build a thing, get production started, and then I can pay it off. Wow, they gave up fast.
Just run away like. Weep.
Guess I'll just chase them.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long recovery for Gibbs. I think it's safe to say.
It's like Kib slowly take back his territory because I'm pretty handily beating them every time.
Yep, I'm trying to just grab tiles back. I've got one castle under siege and I'm grabbing villages.
Yeah, on top of your quality, great race quality, troops look clearly being superior, then numbers advantage.
I really hate how big that box is. I really hate. See what I mean? It just takes up like 30% of your screen when you're trying to look.
Let's see. Hunt armies.
No, I know. It's fucking annoying.
Like, I'm trying to, like, look at stuff. The one thing that's annoying is this mouse toolbox. Like, it's good, yes, but I also want it to show up smaller. Like, you could shrink this down so much. Like, shrink this to the right. Like, make it tinier.
I think they're going to try to intercept that siege, so I'll just see if I can cut them off.
Oh, sheep. Oh, sheep. Oh, sheep. Sheep.
Yep, that's exactly what they're going. I got there.
Oh my god, did I gain cores?
Yeah, you get 2 cores now.
Not even
I don't know where.
close.
My god. They didn't lose as many troops as I thought they should have. Or they just surrender it that quickly.
I'm besieging down that styles over there.
Yeah. I'm definitely buying this game next paycheck.
It's pretty fun, isn't it? Like, just even looking at it's pretty fucking awesome.
I might have to
I've always
break
liked
off
Europa.
my 2 trained troops because they're about to die. Be wiped out.
Yep, but that's usually how you want to do it if you actually get paid for them.
Yeah, do that, because honestly, you've done more than enough Rapier, let's face it.
I'll keep my
The-
levies here, but yeah.
King
at this point, the
Istvan.
nobles have pretty much been broken.
Istvan is currently the king of our glorious country. Istvan. Wait, that's a Hungarian name, isn't it? Narrows eyes a game. You're like, maybe? Maybe. Oh, that 3K army fled to the right. I need to retreat.
Yeah, maybe focus on get some of those 2 900s down to support Rapier and get those other smaller ones to finish off the north.
But you don't need to stay at this castle, Rapier, because there's no point being here. Because I'll just...
I'm
hold it.
reorganizing my army.
Oh, that's what you're doing? Okay.
Once those 86 are heading back, because they're paid troops. Also, me sitting here will just make it go a bit faster, won't it?
No, not really. Not unless you want to actually assault the fort, and I wouldn't recommend doing that. Please.
Gives us a large many hard lessons to this stream.
Wait, Hungary? Hungary's flag is weird. Hungary's flag has my flag in it. What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
The Hungarian flag has the
Is it
Polish
collection?
flag in there. Wait, King
Maybe to
Andrew
show
of
them on your
Istvan.
side?
Oh, because we're a union.
Yeah, you're allied.
Istvan is my king, but I'm also the king of them too.
Yep.
Because of union. Hence why their flag is allied, because it's got the Hungarian crest and the Polish crest together. Like, wow, together forever.
Which is interesting, because it doesn't do that for me.
I think it has to do with how our establishment is. Hungary requests food access. Well, I mean, we are technically in a union, so suppose it. Suppose it we can. Now, the one thing we should push is Union Foundation, and we should vote to establish seniority, because then we can annex Hungary.
Oh my god, you go so strong after that.
No.
Denying Rapier his expansion.
Oh, I'd just give it to him. I wouldn't care. It would just be funny because I just keep the silver mines.
Oh, I see how it is now.
Well, I can request food access.
Yeah, you want to do that.
Even though my food's been at 100% this whole time.
Is the Black Death anywhere? It's still in Serbia. Damn, Serbia's living hell. Favor that.
Do you like good things or do you like bad things?
The will prove traditional. Traditional economy towards capital economy. See, it pushes society different directions. Because that is viewed over here, little fuzzy. Where those events push directions, like decentralization versus centralization. Spiritualism versus humanism. Aristocracy versus, you know, plutocracy.
Are they actually going for that city? What are they doing? Because I'm not catching them when I chase them, so...
I'm not entirely sure where they're going.
Oh, they're coming to
guess if-
relieve the siege.
Yes, that's where they're going to be going. I'm going to evacuate.
I'm moving up. Try to
We'll
catch
probably
up to you.
move him south and maybe move him east then.
On the bright side, we've almost cleared up the north entirely, which is good. It's unfortunate that we had to lift the siege. That means that it's going to walk us back a bit, but that's okay. As we take more territories back, we basically gain more and more control. Just keep taking tile after tile, little fishies.
Okay, how's the Chin army doing? They are very wounded.
Our chance, a new heresy is Christianity spread. Clearly, the people who do not understand the Catholicism face. String Chinkoism. Oh, fucking Christ, there's a heresy inside me. Subject opinion plus 10. Noble estate satisfaction plus 2.50. Grant privilege cost. Monthly army stability. Investment. Cost of purchasing food within our nation can be decreased.
And you already broke the nobles, so it's only a matter of when, not if. You already have that second allied army in there.
We're slowly taking towns back.
The problem is, it looks like catching them is becoming that one army's a pain.
Yep, that's usually what it turns into.
I would just go for the land around, just take back the land. Then they are out of territory then.
Yep, working on
Yeah,
it.
they'll lose anyway.
Almost got this little territory.
Oh, they stopped for a
Yank.
sec.
Yep, it's because I moved from the city. Now they're sieging down my territories.
Which means they can be caught.
We are winning. It's just taking time.
I would
the only-
siege that fort, or I'll do it if you want to. If you're gonna try to catch them.
You can leave a detachment. You don't have to, like, you know, bring your whole army to the siege. What the fuck are they doing?
I'm saying you should send it because you got one spread out just standing around.
Yeah, I'm sending 722. I'm just standing there because I don't know where the fuck those assholes are going.
Yeah.
Alright, I am slightly positive on money, which means maybe I can actually decrease my minting and actually end in a slight negative
Okay, so
for
what do you guys need?
inflation. I know chat loves their inflation fetish, but
Check. We're gonna ooh,
Inflation
and they just
bad.
blow up. Only one city left in the far north. We basically cleaned up the rebel scum. Rebel scum. Check rebel scum.
Oof.
Oh, they caught me. We're winning.
They the ones? Oh, I think it's because
They have no
better.
flank. So we're basically collapsing on from both sides, and then Chumba just joined.
no, I didn't.
Oh no, that was
That's
Chumba?
the other.
Oh, that's
their
the
ally. Is that
Hungarians.
Croatia or
Hungarians, yep.
Yeah. Which means they just got their.
I guess I'll just
just
siege
lost.
this castle.
They took a lot of casualties there. And now we're going to chase after them.
Yeah,
Let's
that's a
see.
game for the Polish nobles. They lost after that.
Okay. Yeah, we've almost got the rebellion crushed. Just a few pockets left. It's really just the castles that are really the big thing now. And because we've taken
Economy's
back our
starting.
country, we can now generate profit again. Because our country's back in our control.
And the nobles are finally going to behave themselves. Like,
Well,
wish your
Yeah,
way.
the only nobles
Well,
that...
for now.
The reason why the nobles are happy is because actually the nobles that didn't rebel are now happy. Because like, yeah, we're now the nobles.
They get. Yeah, they get more stuff and land and everything. It's like, ooh, mine.
Hans, how are you doing as Novgorod? Are you sad up there? Ziggy.
I'm trying to be more proactive in getting my markets going, and so looking at what my markets need, I need to make die makers. The issue is I also want to build roads to
Get your taxes going.
Vree, because that's one of the cities that
It's booted on
is
speed 3, I
an
think.
acceptable place to make a die maker.
What about Chatfish? How many do we gotta cook? Say do we. Sizzle we fishes.
Yep, they're going for your small army.
Oh, she.
Oh, they got a skull. Yeah, rebels got a skull.
Our Hungarian friends didn't follow. Follow.
I want to gather some of your forces then.
We group up there. Send them over there. And group up this army here. Now we're slightly outnumbered.
Get that other
Nope.
300 and just...
Cancel. I can't really.
You could take that other 300 over.
That won't be enough. They're moving though. They might be trying to go lift that siege.
Yeah.
Thing is, if we crush. Uh-oh. I'm on a loon. Well, we gotta be strong. We're outnumbered a little bit. We might be able to win this, maybe. Yeah, we're getting it.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-oh. Yep, their flank collapsed.
Maybe.
That was close.
One. Yeah, you
And
still took casualties, but...
we took the castle. Now we're gonna head for that last little village there. The castle has been taken back. We've almost got the Civil War over with. Chatfish should
Civil
finally be
Wars
at peace.
aren't too bad in this, at least so far.
How many Chatfish were sent to heaven? How many? It's like 6. Actually, we can actually check how many Chatfish were sent to heaven. 2,000 Chatfish are dead. 2,000. It's like all of us times like 30 times.
Oh, yeah, another battle.
Yep, because I ran to where they were.
I'll just continue doing this siege. Oh,
They surrendered. They had enough. And now I can just ban my army.
And now you can focus on rebuilding your empire.
Yep, we're very close to being ready to annex one of our things. Plock will be the first one we begin to integrate. Okay, we also need to go back to cabinet and we need to start coring and integrating more provinces. Upper Prussia.
Donald asks for EU5. Is the Holy Roman Empire a thing in this game?
Yes, they are.
And EU4 was a group a player could be in charge of. Yes, it's a what's it called again?
It's organization is what it's called.
Organization. It's an organization with its own unique mechanics, like the Catholic Church and a bunch of other organizations.
Yep. So, for example, at the bottom of my screen, we're part of 2 organizations at the moment. The first is the this organization, which is the Catholic.
Christendom.
Yep. It's basically the
Yeah, it's
Catholic Church and all of its influences. Then we're part of the Hungarian-Polish Union, which has Croatia in it and Hungary in it. And we can vote on union policies and stuff like that. They basically took the idea of the power blocks from Victoria 3, and they kind of put them over here. And I really like how that works because there's different layers to it. There's the religious organization, there's union organizations, there's things like Holy Roman Empire, there's things like the Irish King organization, and so there's different groups. You can actually check under diplomacy how many groups are. And they'll probably expand this as they go on. But the Catholic Church, we know of the Holy Roman Empire, the Il Kahan. We know about the Ghibellines, which is basically in Italy over here. Then we know about the Guelphs. Yeah, so Italy's got its own things. The Tartar Yokes, which is over there. The Lordship of Ireland, which is over here. The Coalition Against Brabant. Yes, coalitions are also organizations, so they've been expanded here. So they're a lot more sophisticated. So that'll be really cool to see once we get to the Napoleonic Wars, as coalitions formed against, like, Napoleon likes. Von Habsburgs, marriage unions. The Swiss Confederation is their own thing. Hungarian, Polish Union, Burgundian, France. Yeah, there's a lot. You can see all the different organizations. Pretty cool. The internal politics of this game are really good. It's probably the best Paradox game to launch ever, I think. Like, it is the best launch. It's better than
I would
CK3.
agree.
CK3 was a okay-ish launch. It had a lot of problems, but, like, Europa 5 is, like, the strongest launch they've ever done. It's better than any launch I can think of. It's better than CK2. It's better than Europa 4's. It's the strongest launch of their games I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, if I were to give any critique, the RAM requirements and the CPU requirements are very steep.
So if this launch is this strong, and if their content is anything, is like on par with this launch, like this is going to be the strongest.
This is going to be the top tier for a top tier out of the current newest branches, as we now have new ones for all of theirs. We have a new CK3, we have a new current generation Hearts of Iron, we have a current generation Victoria, and now we have an EU. With EU looking to be the top tier.
Yeah, I think Universalis is the best one. Like, it is better. It's honestly, like, you could do so much with it. Oh, they're having a noble civil war too. Our population is recovering, which is good. You can see that there's not a lot of people over here. Like, it's kind of vacant.
Well, not that much, because we took back all your territory, and you're just slightly above what you suffered from the Black Plague.
Yes.
But still positive.
Well, slightly, yeah. We haven't.
And I managed to pay off a few of my debts. Huzzah!
The Black Death was pretty brutal.
Yeah. The fact that you didn't suffer half is impressive enough.
What I will say that makes this game good is that it doesn't feel like mana pools. This is more like Victoria 2 than it is like anything else. Because it's got population, and pops in general, and the pops sort of like move around and stuff. Pops will flee disease, which is cool. I also hate that when a disease enters my country and people start fucking running, which fucks up my economy. Which fucks up
yeah, that's all. Which honestly explains a lot of the CPU requirements. There's a lot of calculations, and a lot of it's pretty justified.
Yes, it has to factor in each child's population, their faith, the percentage of faith. What percentage are they? Like, there's different percentage of your population, which is broken up to what they are: crown power, noble power, clergy power, burger power, and peasant power, which are the five distinct groups in your nation that are pushing and pulling your nation around. Because basically, this is the equivalent of the politics system of Vicky 3. The only thing I really want to know is what happens when you become a republic. I really want to know, because I really hope that it actually adds some of the Victoria 3 politics system with, like, emergent, like, factions and stuff like that. That was one thing that was kind of cool about Vicky 3, was the politics and some of the commerce stuff. But the politics side was the best part. Mostly because, like, how different organizations would form, how coalitions and power blocks would form. That felt kind of cool and natural. So if the republics like that have this in this game or later, that'd be cool. I'm not sure if they will, though. Because we're only 1351.
It's far more worth your time than any Total War game right now. Sorry, I had to get that jab in there.
Yeah, no, I think I do agree with chat. Like, I think this is probably one of the more deeper system ones. Like, I will say that there will be certain things, like, it's not all positive. There are some drawbacks. Like, for example, there isn't a lot of flavor for certain nations. Like, if you click on them, you can see in the beginning, like, how many flavors a nation has. Unhappy estate. All right, it's time to take things away from them. It's time to take things. Now, what's going on with our commerce?
Lost, and they must be punished.
Commerce isn't particularly happy.
I'm passing a law. I intend on making a law that allows Oh, no, it wasn't a law. I gave a privilege to the peasants that they get to keep their weapons.
Uh-oh.
Which now means I'll have more weapons to sell on the market.
No, oh my god. But then it backfires and Chumpus gets murdered. And Chumpus is dead. Chumpus.
It's a small
I will
price
buy those
to
weapons to conquer you with.
We have interest. Yeah, we have
We need couple
0.60
loans.
interest. We do need to get rid of those 2 loans. 97 ducats total in loans. 6 loans in
Yeah, it should-
total. Well, if there's 6 loans in total, we might be able to pay off some of the minor ones, I think.
Any paying off will help.
Yep, because then it reduces the overall interest, which will raise the amount of mun-muns we make. One thing we need to do is we need to repeal one of the nobles' things, because in government, these are the different things that your like different factions have, rights and whatnot, which is cringe, right? So, like for example, the nobles have this one thing I don't like: reduced responsibilities for the elites. That right there, is that the tax law or no? Is this one reduced taxation for the elites? That's the one. Minus 10% maximum
Honestly,
tax.
there's lots of civil war. I think they need a punishment.
We can't do that unless we have 189 stability. Our stability is minus 3 at the moment. And we can't invest more in stability because we don't have enough mun-muns. What I will do is reduce the amount of finances we're investing into that, which will slide more ducats out.
All right. Clergy decided to be dumb.
Might invest a little bit into stability, even if it's not much, just to get out of the negative.
No, we don't want to do that yet because we want to focus on the debt. Debts first. Pay off those loans, get that interest gone. Once the interest is gone, then we'll make more money. One thing at a time. Because we're working on coring. We got our 2 dudes coring over here. These things are still going to take forever. 1386 is when that one's going to be ready. And 1374. We'll have this cored before, which will be nice. That'll be a whole province there. And then we're basically going to core all this too. And honestly, I'm not too
should
worried
not
about
get money.
coring that. Oh, what the fuck? There's armies up here? Expand those. I forgot. I forgot I had this part of Livonia.
Yeah, you took that.
What we can do is we can cancel our improved relations here because we don't need to do that anymore because they don't actually like us because they left our union. We do have a casus belli against them. And we do have claims on the crown, I believe. Or do we? We do. Wait, Brandenburg? I don't really want to press against Brandenburg. Grand Prince of Halleck.
Yeah, you might.
So
I'd
Halleck,
probably wait on that a while until you can get your economy sorted out.
we can call Austria. Chumpus, would you be willing to be helping me
Come
with
on,
another
game.
war?
I'm trying to select my armies.
Another
Stop
war?
it.
Wait,
I
that's
haven't even replenished my regiments yet.
actually no. I just see that. Wait. Okay, yeah. Let me know when you're replenished because the Golden Horde is in the middle of a civil war, and I have a claim on something that we can press to rip something out of their little phalanges. You help me with this, and I'll help you with Hungary. Once Hungary is no longer part of my union. He's 19 years old. Are you
Give me
I
money.
like how sometimes the game just does not register the correct province when I click on it.
Does not have a wife. He can't get married for some reason. What the fuck?
Send me economic support.
He joined the Order of St. George. That's interesting. I have loans. I can't send any economic support. I can't. Or I have debt.
Rip.
We need to hold session. Promote integration process. Speed of integration into our nation. That's worth promoting. And that'll pass in Parliament. And Parliament being successful helps our nation out. Dubious spending practices. Arrest this piece of shit. He's like, Unfortunately, that was one of my fucking cabinet people. But we are a just society.
Okay, I need to expand that iron. I need a good iron town is what I need, chat.
Nobility estate equilibrium, local nobility. Helping that out will help overall. But helping with this, altered overlordship will just help with well, we just grabbed the other one instead. Yep, because we need to get these guys happier, because we need to annex those 4 little guys, and then get rid of all my vassals, which will clean up that, and unify Poland a bit more. Then we need to also start, because we have possible public things, we need to start improving relationships with Lithuania, because we need to get Lithuania back into our alliance, because we need to start trying to push for, like, the Commonwealth being a thing again. So we need to roll them back in. Our power is
Being
going
an easy way to blow up in size.
What is... Okay, Lithuania is quite weaker than us. They're rank 86, we're rank 50. Once we get our, like, internal problems taken care of, our rank will go back up.
Yeah, you can tell the Black Death is a Also a thing to curb early snowballing. Also just being a nice touch.
Ducats for chatfish. Now I was making a lot of ducats, but why am I making a lot more? Cost of court. Court to maintain legitimacy. We're going to reduce that a bit because we're going to pinch some money there. It will mean our legitimacy is not going to go up as fast, but that's okay. We need to pinch out more ducatses.
You almost hit 1 million again. I also think a lot of it's your population just taking a nuking. Let's face it.
Another loan, another day. 4 loans remain. 68 ducats in total.
Apparently, there's only one population growth building when again it's a settlement. It can only be in royal villages.
Resolution proposed. Hungary has proposed a Hungarian enact the policy Union Foundation. The law union, which determines the very nature, if should be followed, establishes with the following options. Votes can now be cast. A union? What? Resolutions to vote on.
I didn't even get to vote.
Vote to establish seniority. Of course I'm going to vote to establish seniority. I want to be in charge. Like, no. What? View the ruling Hungarian Union. Well, yeah. King Istvan.
Footmen are almost back up. Huzzah.
Hungary is a senior partner in the Hungarian Union. That is unfortunate. Because they have a higher power ranking by a large margin. Also a big fucking country. The Byzantine Empire is stabilizing?
They're not dead yet. Wait, are they expanding?
They're launching a war against
Byzantine Empire is like, I didn't hear no bell.
So, oh my.
Oh, look, Kevs, you hit but you're now above 1 million.
I'm off to bed, says Little Mythic Big. It says, but remember, the cheaper lumber, stone, masonry, and sand, the cheaper buildings and roads will be. Also, buy books to help increase literacy. So you must check the Discord.
Yeah, I was wondering if increasing my wood production would help with that.
But unfortunately, it is 8 p.m. and it is time to save. But I think we will do more of this. We'll continue our little campaign. There's a little thing. But we'll have to wait till we get a bit ahead on daily goals, I think. So we'll call it Hungarian. No, wait, no, not Hungarian. Austria. No, we'll just call it rapier, hands, and cubes. There. There we go. That's pretty fun. What do you guys think? I think that went relatively well. I mean, I feel like it went
I think
pretty
it's
well.
the issue of because it's
Yeah.
early game, it just feels so slow. But that's just every Paradox early game.
I always feel like there's
Yeah.
honestly so much stuff to do. It's hard to do everything.
I managed to almost get up to 30% crown power.
Oh my god. Wait, did I just click repeal? Oops. Well.
Yeah.
That's a problem. Okay, you know what? I'm going to save over that again because I did that so that it remembers that. And now if I click save, it should say... It doesn't say the save name, honestly, which is kind of agitating. Oh well. Maybe that's a bug. But yeah.
Honestly, I'm definitely going to be likely to buy this next paycheck. It definitely looks like it's solid enough that it's worth enjoying.
What I want to definitely
least.
do, I think would be really fun, is if everybody in chat... Like, I think what we'll do is we'll open it up to Chatfish, so, like, Chatfish can come play. And then we'll set times, is what I think. So we'll set, like, sessions. That way, like, everybody can sort of allocate time, so... You know, if Mythic knows about it because he's British, then he can just go to bed. And what I'm thinking is we'll set like a play date Chatfish. Yeah. And so what we'll do is we'll be like Chatfish can be all these little countries, and then we'll do that. But we'll probably just finish this campaign and complete a campaign. And then, you know, we'll have a new hashtag for Europa Universalis, you know, bucket edition. But either way, we will see you guys in the Discord. Hanging out time for Chatfishies. See you soon.